Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, Spotify is loud. No, I'll put it up there. Turn it down here. Why does Words on Stream have music and sound effects again? No, thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, is there a browser source I need? Mirror link. What? I don't know. Anyway. How are we today? It's Thursday. It's humid as a motherfuck here. It is rainy. It's a little rainy. Is it really rainy? I don't know. I haven't been able to hear the rain, so I don't think it's that rainy, but the weather says heavy rain, so I don't know. It's raining one way or another, so I didn't get to go outside today. Bleh. Um, I need to exercise later too. Shit, I forgot to call the doctor's office. Anyway, oh my god. Oh my god, ADHD. ADHD, my gang. Um, but yeah, hi. Hi. How are we? What is up? I am just chilling today. F-R-O. Ah, I can do that. Okay. I'm like looking at words on streaming like what words? What words can I put in? I'm like I'm fat one day I'm gonna get so distracted by this that I like just stop what I'm doing and just play along. But yeah. I've been making jokes about Wawa and disco fries and being the official VTuber of New Jersey today, so I don't know, I guess that's my goal right now. Is to get NJGov, the NJGov Twitter, to say that I'm the official VTuber of New Jersey. Why would I be? Do I have anything New Jersey in my design? Not really, but I talk about New Jersey a lot. More than any other VTubers. So, I don't know. I want, what I really want is next year for Hoagie Fest, is I want me and Coyote to get a Hoagie Fest sponsorship. And do, like, I don't know, some kind of...
Drinking the water!
Thank you, Thunderbird. Oh, did I? I forgot to set this. There we go. There we go. Grab my big old 40 of water. Um, I want me and Coyote to get a Wawa sponsorship for a big Hoagie Fest collab stream. I think that's probably the most New Jersey thing I could do. Is do a Hoagie Fest stream. I might do a Hoagie Fest stream next Hoagie Fest one way or another. Hey Azzy, how we doing? Did I do say it? Oh, I did it already. Sorry, I'm just vibing. It's a very vibes kind of day. It's rainy, it's overcast, it's a little bit dark. It's humid as a bitch. I should probably turn a light on in here, but you know, I'm just vibing. Uh I'm very excited to do more work on Belial Bowsette. I did a little bit since last time. I adjusted one thing a little bit. Oh no, there's only one E. Doodinda. Oh, you did that one already. I'm not paying attention to what's going into chat, so I'm just like typing words at random. But yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling the vibes today. I'm very much like, I had a sandwich and a salad for lunch and a cookie. And then, I'll make chicken again. I made, it wasn't quite chicken parm because I didn't have any, like, sauce or mozzarella, but I just made, like, the way you would bread a chicken, like, chicken for chicken parm, because I got, like, chicken parm breading mix, and I made that, and it was really good. So I don't know if I'll do that one again tonight. I might make the butter. I'm getting like a bunch of different chicken seasonings. Um, cause I'm trying to eat a little better. Cause I found out on fucking Tuesday. Remember like 2 weeks ago when I got the results of my blood work and my doctor said that everything was normal and everything was fine? Y'all remember that? I know I talked about this yesterday, but I'm mad about it, so I'm gonna talk about it again. Um, and my doctor's like, "Oh yeah, your blood work's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine." I'm like, "Okay, I guess." And then she gave me a tetanus shot. Okay. Yeah, so I find out on Tuesday from my gynecologist of all fucking people that I have high cholesterol. Not like dangerously high, just like, I need to make some adjustments. So I need to just make some adjustments. I need to, cut back on some butter and shit like that. Um I'm trying to eat a little better. I'm trying to like not be depressed. I'm trying not to eat depression meals. Oh my god, I can't believe piss is on there. Holy shit. I Where's on stream? You accept piss? Why? I didn't anticipate that they would I didn't I didn't think that they did that. They don't think other curse words. Why do they accept piss? Jesus. Where's on stream? I didn't expect that from you. Oh my god. I say this as if I don't say piss all the fucking time. Anyway, so I'm collecting like different seasonings. I know, right? Where's on stream? You got kink you want to tell me about? We don't kink shame here. I might kink shame a little bit. I might kink shame a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like piss kinks are gross, but I don't know. I feel like they're pretty benign as far as kinks go. It is gross though. Oh. Oh, I'm just saying. So, we're gonna work more on Belial Bowsette today. I do want to show y'all a little bit of a sneaky peek of a thing that I don't know when this is gonna be done. Hopefully by the end of this year. I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll give you a little peek at an updated model, at a new model for me. Well, just a peek, a little peek. It is naked. I'm gonna tell y'all that because I haven't. I'm setting this up in a way that I can. Coyote, we're gonna get that Wawa sponsorship. You and me, Hoagie Fest next year. I'm gonna do a Hoagie Fest stream one way or another, and obviously I will invite you to do this Hoagie Fest stream with me. As soon as I figure out what the fuck I could do for a Hoagie Fest stream that isn't just eating a goddamn hoagie on stream. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna bother Wawa until they sponsor us for Hoagie Fest. We talk about Wawa so goddamn much, you and me, that Wawa Wawa needs to sponsor us. Thank you for coming, Thunderbird. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. I would learn to speedrun the Wawa game. Hi, John. I would learn to speedrun the Wawa game if Wawa made a game. If they sponsor me, I will make an RPG Maker Hoagie Fest game. If Wawa, they don't even have to pay me. I just want like a Hoagie Fest t-shirt and a coupon. Some shit like that. I will make a like 2 hour long Hoagie Fest game. I will make Hoagie Quest. Wawa, hit me up. I will make Hoagie Quest. Trust me. Yes. Oh my god, Coyote will make Wawa-chan, and Wawa-chan will star in fucking Hoagie Quest. We will do this for you, Wawa. No one else is offering you this completely bizarre fucking type of publicity. But we are. Hit us up. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a special sneak peek at Mikan 3.0 today, because I finished the base body. I will say again, it is naked. Because I am setting this up in a way that it is made so that I can make more outfits, like, on a whim. Because that is the thing that I want. I want to be able to, like, make new outfits for events and shit. And unfortunately, I am too poor to keep paying people to draw and rig models for me. So, I want to... That is really the entire purpose of me making a new model, is just that I want to have a ton of outfits and shit, and be able to, like, make outfits for events where, you know, I had the cosplay PNG for Atelier Marie, and I want to be able to have, like, fully rigged event outfits like that instead of a PNG. Because again, I love this model so much. I say it all the time. I do. I love it. And because of that, I may make my, like, default outfit the last of the, like, main outfits I do, just so I can prolong the use of this model, because I love it so much. And, you know, it'll always be here. It will always be here in our hearts and in my stream deck. So, I'm just gonna give y'all... Now, again, this is all... What I have right now is there won't be a new main outfit. I'm just gonna do other outfits until I run out of the other outfits that I have drafted and have to make this one. But there will be new outfits. I wanna do my casuals first, which will have some, like, t-shirt toggles. I might have some t-shirt toggle redeems. Channel point redeems. Damn, y'all are kicking this one's ass. Y'all are beating the shit out of this level of words on stream. Damn, y'all got this one. Oh my god. I feel like this is the most we've ever gotten in a level of words on stream. Holy shit. I looked over and suddenly the whole goddamn board was filled. Oh my god, y'all are impressive. Y'all are smart. And of course this is an art stream, so I'm gonna leave words on stream running. It'll be, you know, where it always is. But let me Let me slide us on over while that's restarting. Okay, so first let's get caught up on Belial Bowsette, which the most I did was just add some scales. I added a bunch of scales. You're welcome. I'm so excited to do more of this. It is looking so good so far. And then I'll get rid of that eventually. I forget what layer it's on. But yeah, so this is where we're at with this. But as y'all can see, there is another secret tab over here. There's another secret tab over here that I'm gonna show y'all real quick. So this is where I'm at right now. Let me. So obviously I haven't done the hair yet. But the base body is complete. Big paw. Big paw. Beans. So this is in progress. This is just a little in progress peek at what's going on here. I mean, like, all of the light parts, is more like semi-opaque tights. But you can see that she's got the scales under the tights. And then on the tail. And then these bits are more like opaque, and I'll probably make them more like leathery. But with that, I'm gonna turn my light on. Let me turn my light on real quick. So I feel like it's dark in here and I can't see. I feel like I can't see what I'm doing. So, with that, let's get into it. Let's get into it. But yeah, so y'all got a little peek, and maybe Sunday if I do more, I'll give y'all another little peek. Okay, so we are here. Nice. Okay, so for this, yeah, that's what I want. Little. And then we can start just going in and grabbing shit. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch King Oger tonight. I don't even know why. I don't even remember what the episode preview was. Oh, right, we're getting the big castle robot tonight. Right. I just want to see Suzume. I'm just here just hoping, like, Suzume Dabowski shows up in an episode. That's all I really want. That's all King Oger really has to do, is have Suzume show up in an episode, and I just go nuts. And then, like, maybe have Gira and Yanma flirt a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? I want Gira and Yanma to kiss. God, they're so stupid. Them boys be so fucking stupid. I love them. Kuga. Kuga. Okay, so does Belial has the no fear, no pain. Do I not have one with his weapon in here? God damn it. I mean, yeah, no, very, very normal, very normal friendship kiss between friends up open for interpretation. Anyway, in Belial's, like, I know that on the Lubu Belial, these were blue, but I can't remember if they're, like, actually blue. Hold on. German weapon. Okay, it is always blue. Kuga. I will be making fun of Bandai for this for the rest of my life. Open to interpretation, my ass. We all fucking interpreted that they're lesbians. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Bandai. This is like people who try and tell me that Godai and Ichijo aren't fucking gay. And that's less. I mean, they don't have wedding rings or any shit, but Jesus Christ. There we go. That's Belial's funny little Belial stick. Yeah. Someone point out the frames where they're wearing fucking wedding rings. Like, Bandai's doing this, and literally everyone else is over here pointing at the last episode of when Suletta raises her hand and two of her fingers have shorter nails than the other ones. I'm not gonna say why that might be, because I don't want to get TOS, but it's a thing that we've noticed. I don't want to get in trouble, but I'm just saying. I'm not the one who noticed that. I'm not the one who noticed that. I'm just saying it's a thing people have noticed. And I'm not gonna say what that means. I'm not gonna say what that means because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's just a thing that people have noticed. But it's open to interpretation. It's just that we've all interpreted that it means that they're fucking lesbians. Who fuck. Anyway. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, there, in the last episode of G-Witch, in the epilogue, there's a bit where Suletta raises her hand, and a thing that people, who aren't me, just people, have noticed is that the nails on Suletta's index and middle finger are shorter than the nails on the rest of her hand, and that is the only scene where that is the case. And I'm not gonna say why that might be. I'm not gonna say why that might be. Because I don't want to get TOS'd. But it's a thing that I saw pointed out. Peninsula took up bowling. Bowling. That's a word for it. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Yeah, just reasons. No reason. It's just a thing, Les. It's just a thing that uh people do for reasons. Or not. Maybe no reason. Who knows? Yeah, sometimes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yep. Anyway, I hope that I get to see Suzume Dabowski tonight. I love that girl. See, then we all just go nuts. Like, honestly, I would be fine with a trans Suletta either way. Um, but also, what if I just fight Bandai in the Denny's parking lot? What if I just fight him? What if I just fucking go for it? Oops, I missed some. And I'm not sure how I feel about that red. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there are definite, those lists definitely exist. There's definitely, yes, oh my god, we were talking about this the other day about, a potential trans Sakurai Yudo and how I'm into it, and how, because I already very much headcanon Kurenai Wataru as a trans man. I don't know if that's a thing that I've ever talked about, but I do. I do. Um, I do. I don't know how I feel about this red. Is it this one? There we go. Oh, Yanma knows. Yanma knows how he feels about Gira. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I did, you know, reasons. God, I hope I see Suzume tonight. I love that girl. How? Hmm. What if I did a green? I feel like it should be red, though. like, I'm pretty sure this is the red that, yeah, that's the same red that I used for that. So I want it to be darker. Uh, that's a good question. Because I really, I want to see both of them. Both of them are things that I really want to see. Like, I feel like we should get Punk Jack in before the end, and I feel like this is our best chance to do that. But also, my stupid idiot husband is in Outsiders? Like, how am I supposed to pick? How am I supposed to pick between those two things? Can I get a pattern on it? Color pattern, monochrome pattern. We might be able to. We might be able to do that. We might be able to start a little early this week. And just faz the meal. It's like, I really want to see my stupid idiot husband, Sakuya Tachibana, fucking around and finding out. Because last time, I got to see my stupid idiot husband, Hirobi, fucking around and finding out. So I want to see. I mean, last time I got excited to see Tachibana was Kamen Rider Grand Prix, and we all know how that turned out for me. So, who knows? Can I look for, like, a flame pattern in assets? So, like, I don't know. Maybe this will go fucking horribly for me. Or maybe it won't. Maybe Tachibana will just be a stupid baby man. Where you go? Like, I don't know. I just love him. I just love the man. He's an idiot. He's never accomplished anything correctly. He's just a stupid baby man that loves his stupid baby man friend, who I think got to be human again, so maybe he's fine now. Maybe he's learned to calm the fuck down. So detail. Image materials? Probably correct. Ima hitori hitori no yume no naka. No time to go. I have definitely missed a bunch in the past couple of years. I haven't seen any of the Rev Ice movies because I didn't fucking care. I still don't think. I think there's one Saber movie that I still haven't seen. I've seen. I've seen all of the 01 movies, which is Reiwa Generations and Real Time, and there are no other 01 movies. We don't have D&D tomorrow? Oh, right. I forgot about that. But yeah, okay. Real Time is the last 01 movie. It's a really good movie. Real Time, incredible. Great movie. What a great way to end off that show. There are not other movies. There are not other 01 movies. There just aren't. There just aren't other ones. 01, one of my favorite writers of all time. Reiwa Generations, pretty good flick. Some fun lore. The 01 stuff feels kind of tacked on, but you know, whatever. There are no other than, you know, Real Time, incredible. Great ending for the show. There are no other movies after that. There aren't. Okay. So the thing about that is I was always kind of comfortable with that because of the implication of Izu was technically being restored the same way other Yuma Gear were, but instead of a backup of her made in the satellite whose name I forget, she was being restored from the memories of her in Aruto's heart. And I thought that was actually really sweet. I thought that was actually a really sweet thing, and I liked that. Okay, so I'm not really finding what I'm looking for here. I'm really not finding what I'm looking for as far as a pattern for this chair. Yeah, I mean, like, look, Izu is 02 and is fucking incredible, and that's a great movie, and there are no movies past that. I was definitely not betrayed by 01 in post-show extra movies. That definitely didn't happen. Oh yeah, she neumes. She does Azumi. Also she's cool and powerful. And better than all of us. Get up. I love Izu. You know who I think never got her due? Well, she did a little bit, but not as much as I would have liked. Shesta. I think Shesta deserved more. In what way, I don't know. But somehow. I like Shesta. I like Shesta a lot. I think she's neat. And I like she got some really good bits at the end of the show, and that's really it. I think he got 3 good ones out of this year. Which, frankly, is more than most writers bother attempting. Okay, I gotta find this Ultraman Zero plush again. There we go. Oh my god, why is... So I don't really remember what Zero looks like. I mean, I know what Zero, like, I know Zero if I see him, but, like, I can't remember how he fucking looks. Yeah. The message, Belial. I don't know. I have critiques, but also I feel like he does a much better job than anyone else. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if every other, writer in the writer stable, so, try saying that fucking 5 times fast, raised the bar and weren't so shit at writing women. Shit is maybe a little strong, but I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know. I feel like Yuya has persistently done a better job than most of the others. But, I don't know. I want Kazuki Nakashima to come back and be allowed to write a lady writer that... I don't know, Kazuki Nakashima did a really good job with his ladies in Forza. He did pretty dang good with the Forza ladies. I'll give him that. Oh, that's part of the fun. Uh... I... I have complex feelings on that, and there's a degree to which I think it's important. I just wish we had some other stories also, but I'm not fully surprised that these are the stories that Yuya tells based on the kind of narratives he writes. Because so much of his narrative tends to be about the exploitation of capitalism, and that tends to be a lot of what happens to women in the exploitation of capitalism, or exploitation by capitalism. I understand how he keeps ending up in this place. Yeah. I feel like, that bit is rushed. But there's a degree to which, like, I don't know, with Yua and Neon, those are stories that I relate very, very strongly to. Um, like, I really, Yua especially, but really both of them. Really both of them. Oh boy. Um, are, they're both things that, I feel that I've experienced that I feel have God, I don't want to think about the turnpike. Um Oh jeez. What am I doing? Decarinja. Get on. Ready to go. Like the the stuff with we're talking less context. Um I definitely agree with that. I feel like that actually may have worked, like bringing back those three and having Kawa see them die may have actually done more for the whole kind of, you can't just think about your own, like, you're sacrificing other people for your own happiness. I think that actually would have played into that better, but like, okay, I gotta run an ad break. Um, I've gotta run an ad break. And yeah, okay, it's time for it's ad break time. So I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll keep working on this. Um, and then I'll be right back. Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch! Bad like... stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me. Fine.
I feel okay with this.
Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? I'm a cat. They can't stop me. I don't obey the law. This is unethical. See? I'm too powerful. I am too powerful to be contained by the law. They cannot stop me. I am gay and I do crimes. No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends.
Oh, we are uwooing? Uwoo? Uwoo, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed. My wife! My wife! Sorry. I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? You cannot stop me from trying to seduce mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. And like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas, and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth and I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. And I was right. I was completely right. Where did it go? Yeah! Yeah! This is why I brought the bucket. I need defense. You okay? Little robot man? Oh, I killed him. I've done it. Okay. Hi, comic. We're back. Hi. Hi, DK. Okay, I'm gonna be upfront. I'm having a little bit of a fucking panic attack. No. No, I'm not actually. I'm having a little bit, more than a little bit, of a panic attack right now. And I don't really know how to handle it. I don't really know how to handle it at the moment. Something, I don't know what, in the discussion we were having before break, I don't know what triggered it, but something in that discussion triggered a panic attack. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's... Drink a little more water. I don't want to not stream. Because I really want to work on this and be here with y'all. And that's why I'm having a really hard time with it. I don't know what to do about this. I don't want anyone to blame themselves, that's the words I'm looking for. Sorry, it gets hard for me to talk when this is happening this bad. I don't want anyone to blame themselves. Especially because I do not know what evoked this. So I'm gonna take deep breaths. I'm gonna move us ahead to Bokenger. The hard part is I'm really bad at feeling. 35 years of depression and not being able to feel things properly makes it really hard to know how to feel things properly. Um, so we're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna. 目覚める夢のことを教える。一つだけもだからが誰にも眠っているのさ。スタートアップ熱い気持ちシフトアップ早きとしよう。奇跡のどんげの追っかけてみよう。Go go 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 ready go 進む冒険じゃ。海を空を谷を砂漠の越えて逃げない負けない泣かない燃えろアドベンチャー地球の果てまで目指せ冒険じゃ Go go ready go 出されてもヘッドランプ闇に光るんでして見たときに自分がいるのさスターダスターが君そう Shift into your dream is Mario's hat Seraph? No, it's Sans Seraph. つけるまで Go 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 ready go 進め冒険じゃミッションそれは情熱最強のチームワーク発信アクセル踏んで燃えるアドベンチャー機械の果てで走れ冒険じゃ Go go ready go ババババ Okay, so then with that, what I'm gonna do is rasterize it and then kind of futz around a little bit. Yeah, you can send me a brush to try out. I love trying new brushes. 砂漠の越えて逃げない負けない泣かない燃えるアドベンチャー地球の果てまで目指せ冒険じゃ Ready go 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 Ready go 進め冒険じゃションそれは情熱最強のチームは Let me see I gotta go look at the cats too. Kitty. Oh, look at her! Look at her little toes! What? Ba-ba. Okay, now how do I... Where is the folder that these go into? Where's the folder these go into? Ooh, Fruity Pebbles donut sounds really good, actually. I can also understand how that wouldn't be good, but it sounds really good. How do I get to the folder that these go into? Let's see, where do I... Is this the right one? Clips... Would it be in Clip Studio or Clip Studio Paint? You metal spirits, let's go round and round, Dorima. Manage materials? Uh, oh, yeah. Yeah, like if you were to make it at home, that would probably be really good, where it's like still crunchy. Oh, I accidentally downloaded some real good brushes. Um, so how do I get it to show me like where these folders are? Bonnie, I don't know how to import brushes. Oh, I can just drag it. Bonnie, you're so smart. Have I tried Voodoo Donuts? I don't know if there's... Okay, let me go into my brushes, my special brushes. I'll just put it in effect for now, and then I can move it. Okay, let me just open up another canvas. Oh my god! Can I do it like... Oh my god! Oh my god! Beautiful. Bonnie, that's beautiful. Hi, Sentai. Okay, so we got the M. We got the M down. So what layer did I put this fucking doll on? And it's coming toward my way. Okay, so I think... Yeah, it's Zero! He's a little Mario! Cause Belial's Bowsette. What layer did I put this on? Sorry, I have to go find it now. I don't know what layer it's on. It's not one of these. Okay, so I'm 52. So I can just... Climax Jump. Climax Jump is a good song. Okay, so we've got the center colored. I'm gonna do the hammock front next. Oh, catch the wind. And I think I'm gonna do But I did kind of with the tights. Did I take a good time? Treat me right. Climax. That certainly is an effect. Climax. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of like mesh netty. Yeah, that kind of does what I want, I think. Next gen. Kinda, I think. And then oh, thank you for head pats. Thank you for head pats. What's today? Take a good time, treat being around. Climax. What? Wait, why are Sentai's messages getting deleted? I don't see what happened. Why are Sentai's messages getting deleted? Oh, okay, yeah, that would be why. I didn't see what they were. Yeah, sorry, Sentai, I avoid pre-release stuff for a variety of reasons. Um thank you for the cozy. Um there's a variety of reasons that I avoid that stuff. So yeah, that we don't talk that here. Can I do overlay? Climax jump. Color burn? Oh, did I not? I thought I did. Here we go. There we go. It's saved. It's been saved up to this point. But yeah, I avoid partially because there's a lot of reasons. Itsumoto. Ah! Fucked up. Can I set these to like 50? I'm gonna leave them for now, but I may adjust these later. I may adjust them later. Ah! That scared me. That's not what I was meant to do. Climax. Oh, thank you. Are you keeping me nice and cozy? Climax jump. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of... I feel like that's a little more intense than I'd like still. I'll leave it for now. Okay, I'm gonna turn the foreground. Oh, the M needs to go in the... He misspells, yeah. That is... Climax jump. I like Climax jump. I like Climax jump a lot. It's a good song. 始まりはいつも突然夢を連れて行く Time tripping ride さあクライマックス心を恐れないでトゥトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥだけじゃんすげえじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃんすげえじゃん Climax jump. Such a good song. Deno's so good. Oh man, we were talking about Trans Man Sakurai Yudo before, which I'm really into. I like that concept. So I was talking about how for a long time I've thought of, this is just my personal headcanons, of Wataru from Kiva as trans. I don't know why. I think it's just that one's more for my own comfort than anything really based in canon. It's just a thing that makes me happy. Man, Geki Ranger versus Bokenger was a wild ass movie. Oh, I'm coming down from it. I'm coming down from the situation. That's okay. I know you're traveling and I know I don't know what I expected really. I just had to I it was either I posted in there that was the only thing my brain could think to do. So it was either that or I continue to try not to hyperventilate. I don't have any real strong feelings on the Geki Ranger opening, I think. I think I'm pretty neutral on it. Bokenger is my favorite opening. Thank you. I hope all of your travels go safely. にして酒け過激に Okay, uh I'm just doing this now. I'm kinda coming down from it. I'm rambling incoherently, but in a more the way I always do kind of way, I think. I don't know. I'm not thinking very hard right now. The brain cells are not firing. Pandas. Oh yeah, I love that boy do be raised by pandas. I do love Geki Ranger. Um, I do really like Geki Ranger. Geki Ranger versus Bokenger is a wild ass movie. And for a franchise that is normally not hesitant to hook up their red and their pink, that movie sure is fucking subtle about whether or not those two got together. And I wish it's the only one where I kind of wish it wasn't so fucking subtle. Because I'm pretty sure that is the only red-pink relationship that I give a shit about. Are there other red pinks that I give a shit about? I don't think so. Normally I'm a red-blue kind of gal. But I really like Akashi and Sakura. Though I really think that just about anyone on that team could kiss just about anyone else, and it would be fine. But I think that's the only, like, red-pink situation that I'm really all that invested in, you know? That's like getting home. Batting home. Beating home. Batting home. Uh, I mean, one day I'll get around to watching Time Ranger, and then perhaps, um, but I'm trying to think of another one where, like, that it's a thing. Cause, like, you know, with like Deca Ranger, red pink isn't a thing. It is pink green is what they go with. So I've got to change, breaking the chain. So I'm trying to, like, think of another one where it's a thing that they want me to be invested in, that I'm also invested in it. Where, like, it is actually a thing in Bokenger. It's just not a thing that they confirm. They confirm it one-sided. They don't actually, like, they don't actually tell us if those two ever get together, and it's the only one where I want to know. It's the only one where I give a shit. Like, what ones have I seen? So, was that a thing in Zyuranger? It might have been, because that's the 90s. But I don't remember that, like, being a factor in Zyuranger. Or in Ranger. Ranger just kind of let her do whatever. She was just vibing. Gal Ranger, weirdly enough, put the white with the silver, but only in the last episode. It really wasn't a thing in the show. They just went off together at the end. Um, Abba Ranger puts like Red. He's fine. He just lives with his niece. That is his daughter. He had because he raises her. He's essentially her father emotionally. Um, Tsukasa Taro. What? Yeah, Asuna Ko is not a thing in the show, but I'm into it. Oh, Tsuyoshi. Sorry. Yeah, Tsuyoshi and Taro's not. Tsuyoshi's married. That boy's just married. Not into that. That's fine. That's fine. You weren't keeping up with Don Brothers. Um. See, I got confused because I read Tsukasa and I'm like, Tsukasa Lupot? She's not in that show. Because it was Tsubasa. But yeah, none of those are in show things. Asuna and Ko is cute though, and I am into it. Um, so like Gal Ranger, no, Aberrant. Deca Ranger again is pink green. Maji Ranger is blue and gold, and the rest of them are siblings. And of course, their mom and dad are together. Oh yeah, Red does have a girlfriend. She's not a Maji Ranger though, but they're cute. The two of them are cute. Um, Maji Ranger, Bokenger again. I'm very into Akashi and Sakura. I wish they, but Geki Ranger, Ran is with no one. They actually kind of make fun of that at a point. It's not a great episode, but they do make fun of it. Um, Goanger kind of wants Red and Silver to be a thing, which I don't see. I don't think anyone else has a kind of intended by canon kind of thing. Shinkenger I don't think does. I mean, I know Red and Pink isn't. Go Sager doesn't with the red and pink. But she's not one of the core five. And there is a Maji Pink. I mean, the Maji parents count, but I mean, they're sort of like the extra red and white / pink. They're like on that like extra ranger level. I guess you could count them though. I mean, they are married. They have canonically fucked at least 5 times. So, there's that. I haven't seen Time Ranger, so I don't know if I'm invested in them emotionally. Shinkenger, Gosager, Gokaiger does not have anything that is technically pushed by the narrative, but every Gokaiger has fucked. Every other Gokaiger. You just can't convince me that they haven't. Go Busters. No, they don't really push her with anyone either. Kyoryuger, again, they push all of the girls with Daigo, and I could not fucking care less. Tokyuger, again, they kind of are interested in a blue and yellow narrative, but don't actually want them to get back together. Like, or not back together at all. I refuse to acknowledge that she's real. So I'm not invested in it. Yeah, Tokyuger doesn't want yellow and blue to get together. It just kind of explores the nature of like having a crush on one of your friends as a kid. Which is, that I think they actually do a really good job with it. I think they actually do a really good job with the two of them. I also don't want them to get together, but I think what they do with them is very sweet. Um, what came after Tokyuger? Zyuohger? No, they're not really interested in putting Yamato with anyone. I'm invested in Yamato and Amu. I'm invested in a lot of people in Amu. I want to see Amu get to kiss someone. I love that girl. Um, then it was Q Ranger. They're not really interested in putting Lucky and Raptor. I'm sorry, I missed her name. Like her name, my brain cells are not firing. They're not really invested in putting Lucky and Raptor together so much as Raptor wants to write fanfic about Lucky kissing the all of the boys in the cast. Um, I mean, yes, that is also true about no, none of them have slept with Leo. Amu might have once. Amu might have slept with Leo once, and then like, eh. But I don't think anything happened with that. Yeah, that's right. They kind of put her with Spada, which I'm into. I'm okay with that. I think they're cute together. Um, and you cannot convince me that Stinger and Champ is not intended as romantic. Just trust me. I know subtext when I see it. Then you have Lupot, and really none of them are romantically interested in any of the other ones. I'm into some things there, but like narratively, that I don't remember them kind of intending for anything. Um Oh, it's always the Toku hot take hour here, Azzy. You know that. Um so after Lupot was after Lupot was Soldier, yes. And again, they're not intending anything romantic there, but again, I think Asuna and Ko are cute. I think Ko has kissed everyone. Just all of them. Um then Kira Major, Juru gets a girlfriend outside of the team. Yes, those are very, very true. Oh my god. Um what was after Kira Major? Dawn Brothers? No, Zyuranger. Not Zyuranger. Zenkaiger. Which again, uh sorry, I was thinking about Zuran. I was thinking about Zuran because he's the Zyuranger boy, and then my brain, because again, my brain cells are not firing completely here. Um, but whether you're counting it as Zuran, who is the literal red, or Kaito, who is the figurative red, um, like I like Majine and Kaito. I like a couple different people in Kaito. So I don't know. That's fine. Then you have Dawn Brothers, where again that's, and then you have Now, in which there's just not a pink. And also they're not really pushing anyone romantically with anyone except for Rockley's and Suzume, and that's so Suzume can murder him in his sleep. If he's not already dead. Which I'm not convinced he is. Yes, Don Brothers is the only show that is the only actual Sentai that has a male pink. Um, who I'm not gonna talk about that right now. My brain is not doing okay, so I'm not gonna go too far into what's going on with that. Um, see, the thing is, that's the part where I'm confused, comic, because he doesn't. We don't see his body, but they say that they found his body and that it's in that coffin that Suzume and Duga carried out of the room. Now, I'm not convinced he's dead. I'm just really confused by the fact that they say that they found his body and that it's in the coffin. Let's Bushido. Bushido. Like, look, I'm curious what they're going for here. Is all I'm gonna say. I'm curious what they're attempting to do. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Is if like I don't know, Rockleys tries to do something like that. Like, okay, they'll hold a state funeral for me, and I will pop out of the box and stab Gira. Do we... The what? Chambara, chambara. Oh, I don't know if I can do that right now. Cause brain bad. Thank you, comic. Thank you for the cozies. Like I'm just kind of rambling incoherently at whatever right now. I may do that as a video. I think I kind of want to do tier list stuff as videos where I can like really go into it and like get clips and stuff. I've been watching a lot of like really silly okay, so I've gotten really invested in this YouTuber Athena P. I don't know if any of y'all know of her. She does like tier lists and yeah. She does like tier lists and reviews and stuff for like preschool to like stuff for like 6 or 7 year olds. Like she does a lot of like Nick Jr. and Disney Jr. kind of stuff and like PBS Kids kind of stuff. And it's just really funny to see her go like buck wild on something like Agent Oso, which is a thing that I barely know about because that's well beyond my time. Um But like, I don't know. I've been really enjoying her tier list content, and I kind of want to try doing like tier lists as videos. Shinkenja. So I don't know. That's a thing I'm gonna look at doing. Handling stuff that way at some point in the future, near-ish future. Because, you know, I've been saying for, like, 2 years that I've wanted to get into doing pre-recorded content, and that might be a good place to start, is you know, kind of doing tier lists like that. Like, doing stuff like that as pre-recorded stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm in the thing. If I'm in the thing and you have access to and you're someone with access to that voice channel, you can just come in whenever. Like, I basically sit in there waiting for someone to come in. That's okay. Yeah, you can hop in. It's fine. Um, I'm coloring rocks. 'Cause I'm baby. Okay, night. Okay, night. Akiramenai. I'm not someone that's ride or die for Shinkenger. I like Shinkenger a lot, but it's like is lower on my list than I think it would be for most people. But damn, Shinkenger has good music. Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. How did I get sidetracked from Yudo onto red pink relationships? Which is I think what we were talking about. I mean, I know that I just talk about Akashi and oh, because I was talking about the Geki Ranger Bokenger movie, which is it's implied, but it's not like outright confirmed, and I wish they would have just outright confirmed it. They won't make me a goddamn however many years after movie and confirm it in that. I did get Doggy and Swan though, so like I don't know. I don't know if I can really ask for more. Crime in the city. Shiraka, welcome to Windy City. Here we go. Trust and trust. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but like Shinkenger is also really, really good, and I can see how like if you started Sentai on Shinkenger, like you'd be ride or die for Shinkenger. I can understand why people are, even if that's how they like came to Sentai. Like I can understand it. It's just like I personally am not ride or die for Shinkenger. I still think it's really good. I still think it's an incredible Sentai. Like it's really, really good. Its only crime is that the actor for Juzo seems to only show up as what I like to refer to as Swordman Mansword, in a post-Shinkenger Tokusatsu landscape. And I really like when he gets to be a little fucking weirdo. Like, right before Shinkenger, he was in, Ultra Galaxy Mega Monster Battle Neo as just a weird little dude who wants to do kaiju battles and fuck a ghost. And I'm like, yeah, man, fucking get it. I love that vibe for you. Because the dude is so good at making, like, goofy faces and having this weird, kind of really silly, but also really intense energy. Like, he did it in Fies, too, which is why he's one of the best parts of Fies. Where he was, Snake Boy, whose name I forget. Funny little snake orphanock. He had kind of the same energy. And I really like that for him. And I wish that he could kind of be allowed to have a role where he gets that kind of energy again. Because it's really good. And I love Juzo, and I love his, like, Swordman Mansword energy. But I would like to see some of that variety, you know? That's all I want.
Snake Boy Snake is Kaido, for the record.
That's his name. It's been
Also,
a long time since I've seen Fies.
I will not tell you what he was back in, but he has been back as Snake Boy Snake in a post-Shinkenger world.
Has he?
A couple of times.
Really?
Oh. It's just that... Okay, I'll tell you one of them, because it was that god-awful... stupid thing that only existed to bring back Mach from Drive.
Oh,
because
yeah, I don't know who's in
because
that.
Yeah, it is basically a Fies special that just solely exists to bring back the worst part of Drive as a series. Hill that I will die on.
Because Takumi was a big part of Grand Prix, that's right.
Yes.
So the only thing I remember about Grand Prix is, one, they put the Revel Gary in it, which is still fucking hilarious, and all of the Blade stuff in it was bad.
Yes.
And that's all I remember
also,
about it.
Actually, you're never planning on finishing, like, the Revice supplementary, not the main show media, right?
Not really.
Okay, so yeah, that was the other thing that he came back on, was the Revice Drive crossover weird thing that they did early on when Hiromi was still alive.
Oh.
Not that he died, but, you know, before Hiromi got cliffed.
Yeah. Damn, I'm being really slow coloring these bricks. Okay, I gotta do another ad break. Cause now it's 5 o'clock. So we'll be back in a minute. And I'm gonna keep coloring these bricks while we talk about stuff. So I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch!
He's
Bad
like...
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And yes, I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
I feel okay with this.
I am... Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? I'm a cat. They can't stop me. I don't obey the law. This is unethical. See? I'm too powerful. Okay, we're back. We're back. I was talking about how people are too hard on Ghost Sager.
Yes. Which I cannot comment on because I myself have also not watched Ghost Sager fully. I started it and then I'm just like, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Not as bad as people say, and then I'm just like kind of wandered off mentally and forgot to watch it. But also keep in mind, chat, that when I started Ghost Sager was right after I finished binge watching Ryuki and Faiz back to back.
Oof.
And I hate those shows. And I specifically hate Ryuki for the ending. So that the end of Ryuki into an entire show that I suffered kind of burnt me out on backlog Toku for a while.
Yeah. Ghost Sager would be a pretty decent come down though. It's a pretty vibes of a show. Like again, it's not like an incredible Sentai. But like, I don't know. I think people are just hard on it because they don't like Alita. And I think that sucks. For the same reasons that I think it sucks that people hate Wataru.
Well, if people hate Wataru, they're just bad people.
Oh, people hate Wataru. I don't know.
Then they're just a bad person.
But like when I was watching Kiva like a decade ago, so many people, not like so many, but it was more than one person. It was a couple different people, and I'd seen this even before I started. Was people just being like talking about how bad of a protagonist Wataru is, and then I watched it, and I'm watching it and I'm tweeting about it, and someone's like, "Oh man, it's like Wataru's not gonna get any better," and I'm like, I think he's great and I love him. Wataru is a very beloved character to me. He's one that I relate very much to. And it's just because they're not like the hot-blooded cool guy, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Is because, they're soft and, well, Alita's not sad like Wataru is sad. Alita's actually, he's a pretty happy dude. He's a little, I'd actually, I think I'd relate him pretty closely to Gira, just without Gira's whole, like, picking up the Tyrant King persona.
Okay, so if Gira wasn't a heel.
Yeah, Gira when he's not doing his heel performance. Like Gira when he was just chilling at the orphanage, or when he's just like, when he's just vibing. Alita kind of, he's that kind of red. Like he's very sweet. He just wants to help. He is a good boy. He's a good boy. Alita also punches the big bad with his bare fist out of suit, and I don't know why anyone dislikes it, because it's one of the coolest moments I've ever fucking seen in Sentai.
Oh, okay. It's the people that hate Digimon Savers because Marcus at the end, or Masaru at the end of it, punches God in the face, and if you don't like that, you're wrong.
I think it's just because, again, this is the thing that's at the end of the show, and I think a lot of people that, like, hate Alita didn't even get that far.
Yeah. But like, yeah, the end of that season of Digimon is also like the main dude punching God in the face so hard that God shatters into a billion pieces.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't like a killing blow or anything. He just gets really mad. He just gets really mad and punches what's his name?
Brazil?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how we actually are supposed to pronounce it, but it is literally his name is Blade Runner and Brazil.
He's got like 6 different names.
No, he's got like 5 variations of Blade Runner and then also Brazil.
Yeah, he's I don't know. That guy confuses me, but like Alita just gets really mad at him and just runs up and punches him in the face. And this is like when he's at his, it's in the end game, so dude is like at his final phase. He's in his like whole angel shtick.
Yeah.
It's when he's at his most powerful, and Alita just fucking decks him. And it's like one of the best moments in Sentai. And I'm like, how do people not like Alita?
Because they're wrong and they should feel bad.
Like, there's also like a whole episode where he's off somewhere. He's like not even in most of the episode. And the rest of the team is like, we need to pick a leader. I don't know why they decided they needed to pick a leader, but they decide they need to pick a leader. And they're kind of like, okay, all of us are gonna take a turn at trying to be the leader. And we're gonna see who's best at it. And they all do it, and they're all like, we all fucking suck at this. It's not like they all legitimately just agree that not a single one of them is a good fit for being the leader. And then at the end, they're like, well, I guess we just won't have a leader. And then Alita's just like doing something. And it's like, we all know that boy is the leader. Like, they don't say that, but it's kind of implied. It's just kind of implied by the vibes that's like, oh no. Like, or no, does Alita say that they don't need a leader? It might be that he says that they don't need a leader. And that, like, no, we don't need a leader. We're just gonna vibe. It's been a long time since I've watched this, so I'm kind of like pulling this together in my head as I'm recollecting it. But he's just like, we don't need a leader. We're a team. We do it all together. And the vibe is very much that like Alita's the one that's good at being a leader because he's the one that's good at getting them to work together.
Yeah, the people that most belong in power are the ones that don't want to be there. In Sentai and in reality.
Yeah, and like, because it's like a thing where he's not so much against being a leader. It's just that like we don't need one. We're all good together. And I think he's sweet. I think he's a sweet boy. He's a sweet little man, which again he's very Gira outside of his heel persona. I hope Suzume's in this episode.
I am not going to check the cast list, so you'll have to find out the hard way.
I don't know why she would be. I just like when she shows up. I just like her. I just like fucked up little bee women.
I just hope that they, like, address the whole Kuwagan doesn't have a soul thing from last episode a little more. Yeah. That feels like a thing that we need to talk about.
It feels like the fact that they brought it up and had him, like, kind of realize that it's not in there means I feel like it's a thing that we're doing something with. Because they've finally said it out loud.
Yeah, and, like, again, I'm pretty sure that the big reveal is just going to be, oh, his soul is inside of King Oger Zero. And that's, like, the purple one that's behind Hercules' head when he's piloting it, because we saw when Kabuto, what the fuck is Kabuto's name? Kabutan, yes. I was thinking Kabutak, and I was like, no, that's a metal hero. But yeah, when Kabutan got his soul debuted, it was purple, and then Gira like had a nice talk with him, and it was like, oh, okay, and then it just became orange like everybody else's. So I was like, yeah, that's probably what happened. But like, it'd be nice if they say it on screen.
Yeah, and I guess that would explain why Kuwagata like was kind of asleep. Mm-hmm. Or whatever he was, like, in the first episode before Gira, like, called out to him or whatever. Before he woke up and chose Gira.
Yeah.
Because, like, all the others have their souls and have just kind of been around. Mm-hmm. But he was, he was this, like, statue in the center.
I also do think that there was a lot of, like, just general fuck.
Oh, did I lose you?
That.
Oh
no.
dear, you're
okay.
we're cutting out.
Okay, am I back? Full sentences?
So. I think so.
Okay, I think there was just a lot of fuck that guy energy going from Kuwagan into Hercules, where he's just like, I'm not gonna move for you.
Oh, like, yeah, and that's, like, but that's why I think, like...
You ain't my king.
Well, like, that's kind of what I think happened, is, like, Kuwagan's like, fuck this, and Hercules is like, cool, if you want to play that way, I'm gonna take your soul out and put it in this other guy. Mm-hmm. Like, that's kind of my assumption of what happened until we know otherwise. What I really want to know is, again, like, Duga and Suzume said that they recovered Hercules' body, and it's in that coffin.
Suzume said that.
No, I think Duga said that.
I don't think Duga was...
No, Duga was there. He helps her carry it out.
No, he was there for the carry-out. I just don't think he was there to, like, recovering the body and putting it in the casket.
Oh, yeah, he probably wasn't there for that. But he was there in that scene, and I think he's the one that says they recovered the body? Like, I don't even know if Suzume recovered the body. I assume it would be someone else. I have no idea. Because, like, I don't think Suzume believes he's dead, which is why she's still putting up the act. Mm-hmm. And I also don't believe he's dead. I'm just trying to come to terms with, we found his body and it's in this box.
Okay, Suzume, what's the matter? Ever since King Hercules' body has been recovered, she's been like this every day. How long have they... How much time?
I mean, I can't... I assume it's gotta be, like, a couple weeks? Or, like, a week? I mean, clearly they aren't checking these fucking boxes because they didn't know Kira was alive in his. So, like, I don't know who gave them this supposed corpse box. Because, again, I don't think she believes there's a body in there.
Oh no, and like, I have twice in my life been a pallbearer. I guarantee you there's no way two people are picking up that body with that easily.
Especially not by the, like, handles that are on it.
Yeah. Like, when we put my grandpa in the ground, we had a dozen pallbearers, and the only reason why we only used 10 was because the other 2 couldn't physically fit around there. And that coffin was still heavy as hell.
So, like, I don't know. I'm very sure she doesn't believe there's a body in that box. I don't believe there's a body in that box.
I don't think Duga really is thinking one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't think Duga
You
really
could
gives
also-
a shit.
You could also convince me that the writers are just like, the kids won't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, this is for 8-year-olds, and if you tell like 7, 8-year-olds there's a body in the box, they're either gonna be like, "Yup, there's a body in the box," or be like, "I've watched some other Sentai. This is probably going somewhere." Like, especially after, again, like, they didn't really look when it was Kira. You'd think Rockley's at least would have looked in the box just to make sure.
I mean, Rockley's is the one allegedly in the box.
Yeah. It's like, no one in Shugodan fucking checks these fucking dead people boxes for the dead people?
Okay. Yuto.
Right.
So, I'm going to preface my thesis with trans men are men, trans women are women. If you think otherwise, please speak now in the chat, and I will make sure that you are never back.
Yes, these are facts.
Yes. So, in the Deno and Decade movie, we see 11-year-old Yuto. We don't know it's him until the end. He's just, oh yeah, my name's you. Okay, cool, sure. End of the movie, it's revealed that he's Sakurai Yuto. And then you look at the cast, and you see that 11-year-old Yuto was played by an actress. And like, at 11 years old, the difference between the two is between cis woman and trans man is basically just, I say that I'm a boy now. And Yuto's whole plot in that movie was moving away from all of his friends and everybody. Which the parents might want to do, like, because he came out and is just like, oh no, we need to take this boy to a school where everybody, knows that he is a boy and no one thinks that he's a girl. Instead of his current school, where there would probably be some bullying going on because this is like, I don't know, 1992, maybe?
Yeah.
So, completely based on that one casting choice, Sakurai Yuto is a trans man. Hana is adopted. That's why she's still, like, guaranteed to exist as a singularity point, is because even if, like, Yuto and Irie don't end up getting married, she is still going to be born to whoever her biological parents are at some point. So that is why she is just like, a person that is definitely going to exist. Because she is adopted.
Again, I'm down with this.
Yes.
Just because, one, all trans headcanons are valid. Every single one is valid.
Mhm.
That is a thing anyone is allowed to have. And also, I think it's neat, and I like the concept of Yudo and Wataru kind of hanging out and bonding over that. Even though I don't think Yudo was even around when the Den-O Kiva movie happened.
No, he was in Climax Deca.
Oh right, Climax Deca was the end. Climax Deca was after Den-O. Sorry, I don't know why for a second in my head I mixed up the order in which Den-O and Kiva happened. I think because there's so little Kiva in that movie
Yes.
that I just assumed, I don't know.
Mhm.
Kiva really takes a backseat in that movie, even though it's, to show off the new rider. But Den-O made so much money that they're just like, I don't know, this is a Den-O movie. Oh, nice. New Ninja Turtle movie looks like it's gonna fucking slap. I still gotta go see Barbie. It's showtime. I came in on. Man, I love Wizard. Magica, magica, magic, the showtime. People are also too hard on Wizard.
Yes.
Which I think is just because Double O's and Forze had such, strong fan bases. And, Wizard is not as strong of a show. I love Wizard. It's really good. I think the things Wizard has to say are important. But Wizard is a little more roughly constructed for reasons that are not really Wizard's fault. But I think because of that, a lot of people ended up really hard on Wizard in a way that the show did not deserve. Now, Go Busters is a show that, and again, I say this as someone who loves Go Busters. Go Busters kind of deserves how hard people are on it. Again, it's
Yeah,
not
Go
really
Busters
Go
gets
Busters'
what it
fault.
deserves.
It's not really Go Busters' fault, but Go Busters is not very good. Where Wizard is still very good in spite of its flaws that aren't its fault. It's still really good and has important things to say that, at least at the time, I don't know about now, but at the time, people just completely missed what Wizard was about. No, Go Busters and Go Onger are completely unrelated outside of the fact that they're both Super Sentai, and that I think Kobayashi wrote a little of Go Onger. I think
Yeah,
she wrote a few episodes, but
outside of animal vehicles and evil robot villains, that's about all they got. And
yeah.
but because on the surface they are very much oh, this could be a good crossover, to the point where back when Go Busters was first airing, everybody was just like, oh no, they need to adapt this into a Go on or an RPM sequel, and it would be so good. And then they didn't, and then X years later, Hasbro came along and just we should adapt this into an RPM sequel, and it was good. Because sometimes the fans have good ideas.
But yeah, they are aside from superficially and being part of the same overall franchise, pretty much unrelated.
Yes.
Oh, I did color that one. Why isn't it? That's weird. In the navigator, it's showing. Oh, probably because there's all of this hatching on it. Sorry, it looks like I didn't color that one brick, and I'm like, that's weird. Gao Ranger and Zyuohger are also completely unrelated.
Yes.
Even more than Go Busters and Go Andra. They're both animal themed, and that's about it.
Yeah, and like
Actually, Kyoryuger is more closely connected to Gao Ranger just because Gao Silver and Kyoryu Gold are essentially the same character. No. Gao Ranger and Zyuohger are completely unrelated. I
yeah.
don't think they even cross over.
I am double checking that now to make sure, but I don't think so either.
Go Busters, to the Go Busters.
No, the only like
So daijoubu, good job.
yeah, they crossed over with Gokaiger, obviously, and it wasn't that good.
Yeah, that was a rough one. Like, I couldn't
I'm sorry,
remember...
what the do you know what Yamato's house in Zyuohger is canonically named?
I might have at one point, but I don't right now.
Okay, cool. I get to break this amazing news for you live on stream. Yamato and thus the other four Zyuohgers live on Atelier Mori.
I do remember that! I do remember that, because I might have made a joke about it at the time. That's right! But yeah, like, at the time, they were crossing Sentai a lot of... They were, like... Because I know in Ninja, which was right before it, they brought back Maji Yellow, mostly because he just won't fucking leave. I say that lovingly. I love that man. But I think did they bring back someone else during Ninja?
And they brought back Shurikenger, the Hurricane's Green.
Right, they brought back some other ninja
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, they brought back the reds of the two prior ninjas, and also Shurikenger, and also there was a crossover with Jiraiya, the metal hero.
Right, because they were doing all of that again at the time. So yeah, like, I couldn't remember if they had maybe crossed over with Gao Ranger, because they were both animal Sentai, because, you know, at the time, they were just bringing back anyone for any reason. But no,
Okay.
that did not happen, and they are fully unrelated.
Yeah, the only time that a Zyuohger has interacted with a Gao Ranger was during Strongest Battle, where Yamato completely destroys Gao Red, Ginga Green, and Volshark, where he just solos those three and just bodies them all and proves that he is, yes, the best red.
Even though Yamato and I can't remember Gao Red's name.
Yeah, they are also both
they would
Kakeru.
get along.
Yeah, they did get along afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, it's like they had some nice, you know, like that's the reason I'm not counting it as like the Ginga Men and Sun Vulcan, because like Kakeru's actor was actually in there. He was not just,
Yeah.
suit man with voiceover.
But yeah, I think they probably hung out like afterwards.
Yeah.
Like they,
Oh, definitely, yeah.
because Kakeru, as he will remind you frequently, is a veterinarian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why him saying that is a joke. I don't know why that's like a meme. I don't know why that's a meme that they then like made in Gokaiger. He's a veterinarian. Where, you know, Yamato is a zoologist. I think they would get along. And he has Buppy.
Yes.
Buppy. I mean, you could make a Zyuohger adaptation a sequel to Wild Force. It doesn't have to have anything to do with Zyuohger. There we go. Okay. We're back. We're good. Can y'all hear my audio? Any audio? Me speaking? Uh just usually it seems like whatever that was has been worked out. Oh god. Okay,
Sorry.
good. Okay, we're good.
I somehow have Bosan's soul on my desk, and I was very confused because I don't know where this came from. Because I don't actually own any of the Go Onger anything, really. And I'm just like, oh, batteries are probably dead then. Touch. No, they're not. Sorry.
Oh dear. But yeah, like we
So,
were saying, you could absolutely make a Zyuohger Power Rangers adaptation into a Wild Force sequel. Because you don't have to touch the Zyuohger canon at all.
Yeah.
You know, Power Rangers does that all the time, except when they don't.
which is usually just when like a writer is a big, watched the Sentai to write the Power Rangers, and it's just like, oh no, this is very good. I can't touch this. This is magic.
Yeah, you know.
Which mood.
Yeah, you know, Deca Ranger. They left Deca Ranger mostly intact.
Yeah, like a few, like pretty much every Deca Break focus episode got handed to somebody else in SPD, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. Shinkenger was left too intact.
Except for like they changed the thing that really made the ending fall apart because they changed it. Because instead of making it where like spoilers for the end of Shinkenger, stop, mute for 45 seconds if you don't want to hear about this decade plus old show. Takeru is not a Shiba. He is just like some dude that like got brought in as a fake red.
Yeah, they raised this kid as a decoy.
Yeah, and like he is not a Shiba. He is no samurai. They just made him the younger.
Oh, you're cutting.
And it is.
You're cutting out a bit.
Oh, am I back?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. In Samurai, they just made him the younger brother of the real heir, and it's just like, well, that doesn't make that makes sense as like a decoy, but that doesn't make sense as like why he is considering himself a fraud because he is
still a Shiba.
The son of the
even though
he is the son of this clan.
So both of them are so fucking white that I don't believe either of them are Shibas.
Bat-shittery of the Dino Charge finale.
Okay, we're back. Before we go into that, I do want to say Kyoryuger's finale is also not good. I do just want to put that out there.
Yes. Dino Charge, the singular season, is a very good Power Rangers show. Dino Supercharge and Kyoryuger are both kind of awful.
I assume in different ways.
Yes. Dino Supercharge very much just like hammered down like it started off as just like pure filler. Like, you get the Battleizer like, 3 episodes too late, and then you get like just more like, moral of the day kind of a story compared to like, because like the Dino Charge season 1 was about like, a bounty hunter that is just like sitting in orbit of Earth for pure spite at the mentor who is an original suit and not Torin.
Yeah.
Because 65 million years ago, Keeper ruined his wedding by, and here is the thing. So Dino Charge, Sono.
Yes.
Dino Charge starts off in the prologue to the first episode with like the pre-credit scene. First episode is 65 million years ago. Mystery furry man with a stick just like bonds, the 10 energems to what will then be the Zords. And then ends up causing the extinction of the dinosaurs by shooting down the villain's ship that is
kind of
hauling the asteroids that end up.
Yes, I do remember that. Because I watched Dino Charge season 1.
Yeah, that was good.
It was.
Season 2 sucked.
Okay, I didn't watch season 2.
I didn't finish season 2, but what doesn't suck about season 2 though is the ending, which I fucking love the ending of Dino Supercharge because they lose. Like, Power Rangers lose and have to like go back in time to like undo the damages because the world just gets sucked into a black hole and everybody dies.
Whoopsie doopsie.
So they go back to the beginning because they have also established that all of the Dino Charge Rangers are immortal and will never age, which is how they got away with like the dad and the son being the same age.
Yeah, okay.
Because the dad got his Dino Charge stuff early. Which, okay, whatever. Okay, sure, fine. But they went back all the way to the first episode, and they stopped the villain immediately. Like, shot off all of his asteroids back into wherever the hell he was dragging them from. They actually got retconned later on as being made out of the same material that the Ninja Steel Rangers use their shit from, which I thought was a cool bit of continuity. But they all like they change everything and then just like go back to their respective times. So like, the blue goes back to caveman times because he's got a family there that he misses, and he's got like brothers and stuff. The gold goes back to he's not like a samurai like Utsusemimaru was, but he was like
a knight.
Yeah, he's like an Arthurian knight, so he goes back to like his country, his time. And then Silver goes back even further to save the planet Sentai 6, which is where, by the way, yes. Okay. But that's where one of the other characters, Heckle, was from. He ended up using like the suit of the reborn armor from Ava Ranger, from the big Dino crossover movie. Anyway, so they went back further to screw up the timeline to not make his planet explode. He ends up becoming Death Ryuger in the comics, which is great. And yeah, the other chunk of the team are all from like present time, give or take a few decades, or like a decade at least. So they'll just pop right back into their lives where they left them, except now the museum that they work at is suddenly a zoo.
Okay.
And there's just like big old dinosaurs just like chilling
I
out
see.
outside like Jurassic Park.
Oh, okay.
Because the meteors that caused the extinction never happened. Granted, the other two mass extinction events probably did happen, and so instead of like, all of them dying out because meteors plus ice age plus I think disease was the other one. Like, the ice age still happened. The plague and illness still happened, and then, well, I guess this chunk that was supposed to get wiped out by the meteors just like scraped by, and now there's dinosaurs everywhere, and it's amazing.
Did Kyoryuger have a parasaur? Yes, the blackhead parasaur.
Yeah, Parasaur.
That's what. Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a second. That was the reason I was excited for that show. And then it betrayed me by being bad. Okay, so now... Oh, wait, I have to do that one. Okay. Once I get this bottom bit colored, I can, flip it and move it upward and not have to do the whole wall.
Also, I will fight anyone to the death that says that Kyoryu Red and Pink are like inarguably canon. Because they're not. They're heavily implied. But all we know is that they are both grandparents to the same grandkid. And all that means is that whoever they married, their kids ended up being this kid's parents. So, like, they very well could have just gone off, Red marries the singing girl from the movie, Amy marries whoever the hell, and then their kids end up having...
Yeah, like, we don't know that they're grandparents to the same... Like, we don't know that they're parents to the same parent.
Yes. All we know is that they are grandparents to the same two grandkids. And, there's a few ways that could happen.
All I know is I really wish the Geki Ranger versus Bokenger had confirmed Akashi and Sakura. It's heavily implied... No, it's not even heavily implied. It's a vibe I got. But it's also, like, I spent all of Bokenger looking at the two of them like, do I just want this to happen? Or is this actual subtext?
No, it is outright text in the show that the only reason that Sakura went into space was because Chief was going there and she wanted to bang him in space.
Yes, but we don't know that until that episode.
Like, yes, but it is text in the show that she wants that.
Yes. And in Geki Ranger versus Go-Onger, it is not explicitly stated, but the same vibes that had me during the show, prior to the finale, wondering if this was actually a thing they were implying with her, or if it was me reading into it. The same vibes. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure some stuff happened in space. They don't say it. But have I ever shown you the screen cap with, like, the look that Akashi gives her when everyone else is teasing her about it?
No. Probably, actually. But probably I am also going to...
I'm gonna grab it real quick.
I'm going to drop my favorite Bokenger GIF into the Toku channel. Because you'll appreciate it, and as long as you like it, I can do whatever the hell I want.
That's true. I do love Bokenger. Where's the Toku channel? It's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna find this image because I know it's in my Bokenger tag because I think about it a lot. Do I have a bigger one than that? I should have a bigger one than that. Like, he makes a fucking face at her. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Everybody else is horrified, and then Akashi in the back is like, am I into this?
I might be into this. Like, he makes that face at her when, like, she calls him by his first name, and he's like, hey, we're at work. You're supposed to call me Chief. And then he makes that face at her when she's like, oh, it's become a habit to call you by your first name. And they start making... But he makes that face at her, and I'm like...
Also, the innuendo-laden finishers for Bokenger.
Yeah!
Because not only do we have rising penetration, we also have adventure double screw.
Yes, there's also... I think there's another one with drill. But, like, that's the faces they make at each other.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm pretty sure something happened in space. I'm pretty... Like, they don't say, but I'm pretty sure something happened in space. Like, the rest of the movie also kind of gives that vibe because of the stuff that happens with the two of them in the movie itself. But, I don't know. I think I'm right.
Look, if you put two characters of opposite genders in space for most of a year, and neither one of them is gay.
And also, like, they're into each other. Or she's at
Yeah.
least into him, and he's not into her.
Yeah, she's into him and he's not gay. Something will happen at least once.
Like, I don't know. They make those faces at each other, talk about how they've gotten used to calling each other by their first names. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm reading too much into that. I like Tokuger.
Also, Tusk-Jiroger is a child.
He is a little baby man.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little lad.
Yeah, he is not an adult. He is not even old enough to have gone through his full growth spurt yet. He is a child.
He's a little man.
Because we see his dad, and his dad is like 10 feet tall. And Tusk is like human feet tall.
He's not even the tallest one on the team, I think.
No, he's not. And like, when one fully grown dude is so much taller than one person of the same species, like, either Tusk is like incredibly short for his race, or he's just a child. And given how all of the Juman react to him in a few episodes, specifically the Halloween one, he's a child.
That Halloween episode is real fucking weird if he's not a child.
Yes, that episode only makes sense if he's a kid. Otherwise, ew.
Okay, he is taller than both of the girls, but I think of the four dudes, Tusk might be the shortest of them. He might be taller than Yamato.
Yeah.
It seems to depend on the image. He might be shorter than Yamato, but I'm pretty sure...
we also need to go with, like, actual, like, you know, human... Like, the human actors for the four of them versus the suit actors for the four of them.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm looking at untransformed images.
Right, but there's human untransformed images, and then there's the human untransformed images.
Oh, that's also true. I've
Because
mostly
like
been
it's the
looking
same
at the
suit
human
actor.
images.
Okay.
Though I think even with the human suit acting, no, I think he is taller than Leo. I think Leo might look taller in some images because of the mane.
Mm-hmm.
So I think as a human, he is the tallest of the four of them, but he is not taller than Leo by much.
Yeah.
Uh, sure, I guess. Which group is this?
Um, it'd be his adaptation Misao, which
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
like yes.
yeah.
If he's not horribly depressed, then yeah, being a child would make sense.
Poor Miso. That boy, that boy's dealt with a lot. He's had a time. God, what? Why was I talking the other day about how fucking skinny his actor was and how fucking concerned it made me during Zyuohger?
Well, yeah, because he lives on a tent by the river,
But I mean, like, the
and the
actor.
actor just eats to look like he lives on a tent by the river.
Like, that's not healthy. It's not healthy to look
No.
like that, and I was just really worried about his actor.
Mhm.
I was just really worried about that boy while Zyuohger was airing, because they kept showing me him without a shirt on, and I'm like, is he okay? Is he alright? Like, I could see all his bones. I was so worried about him. But yeah, Tusk makes the most sense as a child. As just being a
Yes.
child who, he probably hasn't been on the team super long.
Mhm.
Um, but his dad was one of them, and he's, following in the footsteps. I still feel like Amu got really shortchanged lore wise.
Yeah.
There's some implications that I think are fascinating that they just do nothing with. And I just feel like that poor girl got really shortchanged. Which I think is just because people really liked Sella. I think people, which is fine. I love Sella.
Yes.
But, like, I love Sella. But Amu is actually my favorite.
It also doesn't help that, like, for most of Amu's focus episodes, they don't portray her very well
And they don't
ethically.
explain why she's like that.
Yeah.
Which again, I think comes from some implications of I really think that Amu is like the child of the head of nobility in Zooland. I really think that's the case. I feel like it makes a lot of her behavior make a lot more sense.
Also, on the subject of like random Super Sentai stuff that I realized, um, no, the reason that the reason that Ho-Oh Soldier is the sixth Q Ranger,
Yeah, oh yeah. Which is
because
funny as hell.
yeah, because like from and this is the actor's own like interview with like Ryutaros and whoever on like their Common Sentai Radio Ranger podcast. He's just like, oh, like the reason that I'm the 6th is because I'm the 12th, and because this is such a big team that 6 times 2 equals 12, because this is the size of 2 Sentais. And I was like,
Damn
you
it,
son
he's
of a
right.
bitch, you're right.
Yeah. Sorry, if the voice change didn't go off, it's because they're broken again, and I'm not happy about that because I just reinstalled voice mod and it was working, and as soon as I went back to stream, it stopped working again. So if I'm sorry about that. I think I can.
I'm redeeming this. I'm refunding him
Okay.
all the points
Okay.
because we've got a queue backed up.
Yeah. So whatever didn't work, you can voice change stuff. You can just refund. Yeah, sorry about that. Voice mod is being really finicky and is broken, and I'm annoyed with it, and I don't know how to fix it. I already uninstalled and reinstalled, and it seemed like it was working, and now it's decided not to. So I don't know how to fix that. Oh no, it's supposed to do it automatically and it's broken. Sorry about that. I do need to run another ad break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes, and I don't know, we'll keep coloring, I guess. So we'll be right back. Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery. Now I'm a cat with power, both literal and metaphoric.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Oh my god, he wants to kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch!
He's
Bad
like...
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
Fine. I feel okay with this.
I am... Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? I'm a cat. They can't stop me. I don't obey the law. This is unethical. Okay, we're back. Where am I? I think I'm almost done with these bricks, and then I can just duplicate these colored bits. Orphan leader and the female vote. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what they did.
That is what they did with less murder.
Speaking of Zoodger, Zoodger had a really good opening. I really like this song. What should I make for dinner tonight?
I don't know.
Like, I've got chicken that I've got to cook, but I'm out of pasta. Elephant, tiger, oh no, cocksack. Yeah, like I said, it's basically what they did in Zoodger, kind of. Like it would explain why he's like evil for a hot second in the beginning and then gets converted back.
Although, like, my favorite, like, Power Rangers, like, adaptation change from the Sentai is in Overdrive, where they took the fish dude and just made him the sixth.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm just like, yeah. Like, even barring my feelings for how Takaoka Eiji is as a character, like, yeah, okay, he was hanging out with the guys for enough. Like, he was, part of the team for a couple episodes.
Yeah.
Let him stay around. The sound redeems still work, right?
They should because they're just through Mix It Up.
Okay.
I think they were busted for a little bit, but I think that was me noticing, not other people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so then I just need to go fix the ones that are over here. Actually, the best Zyuohger crossover is with Aka Red, and I guess that like Go Busters AU movie that I haven't
Yes.
seen, and also I didn't watch the rest of those crossover episodes. I should do all of that sometimes. At
We've
some
watched
point.
enough to see Aka Blue.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Yes.
The important part is that all of my Aka Red headcanons are confirmed. They are real. I guess. I'm not really sure what happens in that movie.
Everybody but Nick and Jay dies, and then some other stuff happens.
Is it a J movie?
A little bit.
I hate Jay. He's obnoxious. I'm like, I don't know why people love BJ Stagg so much. He fucking sucks. He's mean and annoying, and I don't like him. X. I do love Ultraman X though. X is a good boy. All of them are good
Yes.
kids. Good kids. He's a bitch though. He's mean to everybody. Like, I love Jin. Jay is mean. I am personally, like, I am not someone who has watched Dino Fury, and I'm not going to. I don't feel like I need to. But frankly, I am glad that they used the Madame Noir suit, because if they're not going to adapt Tokuger, I'm glad that they use that suit, because it fucking slaps. Madame Noir owns.
Yeah, and like the reason that they used it was because they didn't feel like any other suit in Ryu Soldier itself had like main villain energy.
Which is fair.
Yeah,
Because
which
none
is
of them
fair.
are.
Yeah. And like, Eros they just kind of like made into like the giant robot at the end of the season.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But like, if they're not going to adapt Tokuger, I'm glad that we still got to see Madame Noir, because she's so fucking good. I love her. Frankly, I wish they would have also used Nero, because that suit also fucking slaps.
They decapitated him for a Ninja Steel and made him the
Oh, that's a shame.
somebody. Yeah, it's the neck down, same suit, new head. It sucked.
Eh.
It was a very ugly suit. It was a very ugly head. I was about to say it's a very ugly suit. No, it's a good suit.
Yeah.
Ugly head.
That's a shame. That's a shame, because Nero was a great suit.
Yeah, that bitch.
Honestly, the thing that I'm mad about is that in Tokuger, there is this scene where Nero and Noir are like gonna face off. They're gonna fucking throw down with one another, and they cut to commercial, and then they never address that. It just never happens, and they never talk about it. Like, they never talk about what happened. They just don't address the two of them fucking beating the shit out of each other. And I'm like, why would you not address that? It's the thing I most want to know about in this show. I was deeply invested in Nero and Noir. I don't know if that's a thing most of y'all know. I was deeply invested in their drama. I am convinced that they are exes, if not divorced.
I mean, yeah, do we ever know who Greta's, like, dad is, insofar as she may have one?
Yes. Hector! I will get back to that in a second, remind me. Hello, Caster! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I am Sonomi Khan, former villain working on my redemption arc. And in between helping my heroes fight my former villainous coworkers, I stream a lot of Pokemon and other games and art. And right now, oh, this is just the background. Let me turn on the foreground layers. We're working on Belial Bowsette. It's coming out really good. I'm really happy with it. So yes, we don't find out anything about him other than that he existed and Madame Noir ate him. So that is what we know about Greta's dad. Thank you, Caster.
There is a shocking amount of, like, just actual canon vor in Sentai and Rider.
Yeah, especially Tokudra is a very it's a lot of vor in Tokudra specifically. But that was the whole like setup for that reveal is that Noir's bloodline eat their husbands. That's just a thing they do. So I guess they're not divorced, but I'm pretty sure that Nero and Noir are exes, and the whole reason that like it was a bad breakup, but she was like, "Oh no, I like him too much to eat him." So she kind of like drives him off, and he clearly did not know about the eating the husbands thing. So I think it just went over very badly. I have a lot of thoughts about them. I'm on a mission right now. Okay. So let me come up. Oop, I missed a brick. And what layer is that on? That one. Okay. I missed some bricks down here. But yeah, we're working on the background right now. I might redo the like hammocky bits. I've got mixed feelings on how those look. Oh, Q Ranger, you tried. Q Ranger tried really hard. Space Jam. My Ranger vs. Deca Ranger is a pretty good movie. It's it's one of those canonical times where they're like, Doggy and Swan are a thing, even if they will not publicly acknowledge it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows that you're Space Mom and Space Dad. That's actually a significant part of the plot of that movie.
All I know about the Maji and Deca movie is that they did the thing that I consider like the bare minimum that movie would have to have accomplished, which is to have the two sword fighting dogs sword fight.
Yeah. The plot of that movie is that there is an artifact, a magical artifact that their mom had that every, I don't know, 100 years, something like that, if it is not surrounded by immense love, it'll just destroy the world. It'll just destroy the world. So, you know, that time is coming up. And,
Wait, hold up. So what you're telling me is that this whatever the hell is just like checking in every decade, being just like, hey, Miyuki, are you good, or do you need the world's biggest and final divorce?
pretty much.
Oh my god, I love this movie.
So, you know, by this point, I forget the dad's name, but he's
Isamu.
Isamu's not, he's off wherever, whatever happened, however that ended up happening to him. And she's kind of aware. Purple. Yeah, he's off being purple. Miyuki's kind of aware that shit's coming to a boil. And that she's probably not gonna end up around much longer. Or if she is, she's gonna be really fucking busy and may not have her husband back yet. So she calls Doggy and Swan. She literally calls Doggy and Swan and is like, hey, can you two, specifically you two, hang on to this thing for a while? Just because you two are the most in love people that I know. That is literally what she says to them. is that you two are the most in love people I know. Can you two hang on to this thing for a hot minute? And then the decorate that happens, obviously pre Maji Ranger, because they've just been friends for a while because they all go to Dino Curry together. They're friends who met at Dino Curry, which is a recurring theme from Abba Ranger all the way through at least Go-Onger, possibly Shinkenger. I don't remember if it comes up in the Shinkenger versus Go-Onger movie. But it comes up in every crossover movie up until at least Geki Ranger versus Go-Onger. Is that some characters just know each other from Dino Curry. And Miyuki's like, hey, you two are really in love. Have this thing. Can y'all just hang on to this for a little bit while I handle this other bullshit? And the two of them are like, we're not a thing. And she's like, yeah, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Take this. And they do take it. And that MacGuffin is kind of the plot of the movie. I forget what exactly is going on with it, but they have to deal with it, obviously. 3, 2, 1, oh cute. And then at the end it does a really cute, like, big pretty ice shower because everyone is happy and loves each other. Cute tama 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 cute cute. It's a good movie. It's actually one of the best verses of the era. I would genuinely call it one of the best Sentai verses of the era. I still think it's a sin that in Bokenger versus Super Sentai, Makito and Eiji do not have a whole moment about salad together. I personally find that to be a sin. You have two dudes whose whole fucking joke is vegetables and do absolutely nothing with it. Cute, cute, tama, 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 cute, cute. What were some... Bokenger versus Geki Ranger was pretty good. What happened in Geki... Oh, Geki Ranger versus Go-Onger was...
Awful.
Not amazing. That was not an amazing movie.
Okay, awful was probably a bit of an overstatement, but not good. The ending was awful.
Yeah, I'm just like... Was it really necessary to condemn Rio and Melee to hell forever? Could you not have just brought them back? Generally? And just been fine with it? Okay, so I do need to turn that off again. Watercolor edge. There we go. Like, most of the rest of the movies is actually fine. It's just, I don't like that aspect of it.
Yeah, but I feel like saying everything except for that part was fine is like asking Mrs. Lincoln how she liked the play.
Yeah. There you will. Okay, so I just have to do the fire and the portrait. And then, oh, and I have to do the lava. That's right. That's right, there's gonna be lava down there. I forgot about that. Be the one, be the light, message. Oh, I have those little scallion pancakes I made. I can have that with the chicken.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I made pancakes with tempura flour, or like tempura mix, and put a bunch of scallions in it. So it's more of like a literal scallion pancake than the like what you would get from like a Chinese restaurant.
Okay.
But they came out pretty good, and I had some left over. So, because they're very filling, so you only need like one or two. I have a bunch of Super Mega Force Ranger keys. Just because it was a lot easier at the time to get a Super Mega Force. I don't remember what dog he was called in that. What the
Shadow Ranger.
Shadow Ranger. So I couldn't get past Deca Master, and I'm like, how did they wedge Master in there, and they just didn't.
Mhm.
It was a lot easier to get that than an actual Deca Master key. So I had that. I still have it, but I now actually have a Deca Master key. And then I think Cap sent me the Deca Master key.
That sounds like something he would do.
And then I managed to get a Deca Swan key from Taka after a point. Because she was also really hard to get for a long time. Darkness into brightness, yeah. Okay. I don't want to do this portrait right now because brain tired. So instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on coloring the line art for a bit. So what I want to do is I'm gonna take this and just go a little bit darker. Now I think I have to rasterize. Or do I can I just do... Okay, I have to... Where is it? Like layer properties? Layer settings. No, convert layer? There we go, that's what I want. Be the one, be the one. I wanna give it up, fight for tomorrow, be the one. Okay, so this needs to be darker still. And just get closer to you. Never lose the fire. Okay, that's good. That'll do. Be the one message. Be the one, be the one, be the light. Just remember God. That's not dark enough. There we go. That's better. Since you've learned to grow all together, it's your soul. Better, brighter light, I know. Very well. This also makes it easier to find where I missed erasing bits of the brick layer. It will always turn the day to be the light, be the light. Everything's a miracle. Even like the moonlight, be the one, be the light. Okay, there we go. Be the one. Be the one, be the one. There we go. How many of y'all were here when I showed the preview of the new model earlier? Because I'll do it again. I'll do it again if people didn't see it. Because I still have it open.
I mean, I've been here forever.
Did you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. What changers would I want that I don't have?
Wait. Hold up. Let me open up a Monterake.
So, because I have.
Okay.
Like I have a master license, so I guess maybe a normal Deca license, but I'm not super invested in that. I have both of the. I have Magi Ranger and Magi Mother. Ah! Cap is here. Hi, Cap. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you racing?
I was gonna say, I think
Ace
I
Combat
bought you
7.
that Magi Mother.
You did buy me that Magi Mother.
Okay.
I think you also bought me that, No, I got the Magi... I think Suri bought me the Magi Ranger one.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cap!
Yeah, I bought you the Magi Mother at like the same time that I bought myself the Wolsaphone.
Yeah, because I think Suri had gotten me the Magi Changer, like, cheap at a convention. Like, I think he'd found it cheap at a convention, so I sent him money for it. Nice! Be gay, do crime. And then you got me the Magi Mother phone.
Yes.
I should probably round it out with the Wolsaphone eventually.
I mean, it's just a good phone. It's very purple.
And you know me, I do love stupid, angsty, and purple.
Okay, so I've got... Oh. Finish your thought.
Oh no, I was gonna say I do love stupid, angsty, and purple again.
Okay.
I say things multiple times.
Yes. Okay, so I have got the chronological list of all Sentai changers in front of me, starting with... Whoop. There's no one else in the call.
What?
Oh,
okay.
I'm
here, but I can't hear
Cap.
you. Hold on a sec. I've fucked up.
Oh dear.
I fucked up something. If I do that, now I can hear you.
Maybe.
Yes, now I can hear you. Wonderful.
Okay.
Yes. Cool.
Okay.
Hi, it's
Hi,
me,
Cap.
Captain Hurricane. Wow, I like the good background of the Bowser holding the lamp like it's Super Mario World or something.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have a portrait over here that's gonna have I think it's in the rough. Or no, not the rough, it's in the sketch.
From the Mario 64 stairs?
No, it's it's gonna be Bowser Jr., but it's G'd.
Love it. Oh yes.
Because I'm very smart.
You're very smart.
No, this call is specifically my, like, there are a very limited amount of people with access to this call.
It's basically me and the rest of Gatai the Live.
Yeah.
That's right.
I think also Toxin. I think I also have Toxin in there. And that's it. This is, one, it's a safety concern. Two, I have severe phone anxiety, and these are just people that I'm comfortable being on voice with. Which is a very limited amount of people.
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm on it, but thank you.
I mean, I can take you off it real quick if you want me to.
That's not fine.
I have got a cat, so no, I can take care of a hedgehog real quick.
Oh, I already Okay, so I have to make this a little darker also.
But you are just in time for what is going to be an impromptu list of just me rattling off Sentai changers and rating if you wanted to buy them or not.
Yes,
Ooh.
just if I would like to own them.
Okay.
Yes. So, to start with the newest one, and again, I'm going main team only, and then I'll go on to, the additionals and the sixth and whoever the hell else is, just because that's how Ranger Wiki has it formatted.
Yeah.
So,
DK,
Oger
you
Caliber.
should have your channel. You should have your channel points back.
Thank you, Cody. Ah.
Oger Caliber.
If it was full size, I would personally
Yeah,
like it.
only if it was full size. But as much as I hate Rockley's, if I could have his,
Yeah,
just because it looks better.
It does.
I do like the Boppet sword, though.
Yeah.
I just don't like the brown handle.
It's a problem with all the like sword changes are always like the DX toy is always too short. I find. Did they do like a memorial edition of the Ryu Soul Calibur?
Yes.
They did the Ryu Soul Calibur, and then they also did the Kaien Ken Rekka, Kuriyami, and Kyomu from Saber as well.
Ah, okay.
Nice. I like it's the brown handle on the Oger Caliber that gets me more than the Boppet bits. I really don't like that brown handle. I think it just looks bad.
It's got a nice enough like wood finish on it that it's like, okay, I will accept like a wooden handle on a sword. That makes sense.
Yeah, for some reason it looks to me too much like the butt of an old rifle.
Oh, yeah.
Like a very cowboy-esque rifle. That's what it makes me think of, and it kind of takes me out of it. But I would own an Oger Caliber. I like the team enough that I would be into it.
Okay. And then Dawn Blaster.
Probably not.
No.
Okay.
I think there's only one good Sentai gun changer, but we'll get to that, I guess. Actually, no, there's two. Sorry, there's two.
Okay, so going back again, Geertlinger.
Not that one. No.
I think the Geertlinger's too bulky.
Kinda. But they did make a full size of it and the Dawn Blaster, if that changes your vote.
I don't think so. Not for me. I find the Geertlinger way too bulky.
Yes. Agreed. Kirame Changer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a simp for wristband changes, personally. Like
I was so positive that you were going to say that you're a simp for Sana, and I'm just like, I think everybody in this call is.
Oh, well, yes, we are, yes.
Yeah, we're all simps for Sana here. Senna.
Yeah, Senna and Sayo.
Senna and Sayo, yeah, just, that's, yeah, I don't think it would be high on my priorities list, but if I found one at a good price, I wouldn't turn it down.
Mm-hmm. The DX one seems like good enough. Like, there's that memorial one was like, no, I don't really need a memorial for that.
Yeah. So it's got a nice, like, especially because it's, like, you don't need to buy anything else to use it. It's just, like, you don't need to worry about collecting stuff.
I think I'd want to know how good the tactile spin is. I think that would be an important factor for me.
That would, yes. Does it have the right amount of spin? That's exactly... that's kind of what you want.
Like, if that feels good, then yeah.
Oh, $9 on Mandarake.
Yeah.
900 yen on Mandarake. Sorry, not $9.
That is less than that is like $7.
Yeah.
I think last I checked it's like 2/3, so it's like $6.
Wow.
Ooh. Which, hot damn, yeah, that immediately got added to cart. Okay, so before Kirame Changer, we have the Ryu Soul Changer.
Oh, absolutely, I'd love a Ryu Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
The wrist, the spinny wrist thing, not the sword.
The wrist. Wait, there's Ryu Soldier had a wrist thing?
The wrist was the changer, and the sword was like that was the thing they
the
put
sword
with,
was form changes, and also Guy Solg, and also.
Oh, now I'm remembering it. Now I'm remembering the wrist thing. Yeah, I'd get one of those. I would probably get the sword first. I would prioritize getting the sword, but I like the wrist thing. It's cute.
Yeah.
I like that it's like the dinosaur skull with the little knight mask.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's really cute.
I only own the Ryusou Changer because I own all of the Ryusou Mecha, which means that I already have all of the Ryusouls that they transform with anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, okay. Versus Changer. So we're at Lupot.
I have it. It's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think
Again,
so.
it's not full size. It's a gun one that's like half size for the toy DX one. So.
See, that
yeah.
doesn't bother me as much, especially since I have space concerns. I just
And
don't
small
think
hands.
yeah. I just don't think it's very interesting looking.
Yeah, it does look it looks very boring with nothing on it, and it looks
great
very
with the dial fighters and the.
Yeah, it looks weird with just having like a jet parked on top, and I don't like the Pot Rangers.
That's fair.
Well, I don't like the Pot Rangers as a concept. I am okay with 3 of them as characters. Seiza Blaster.
Yes, I own a Dark Seiza Blaster.
Oh, you do? Yes. No, I have a.
I know, I bought it.
They're fun. They're great.
You
I wish
didn't,
my hands
no,
were a
you
little bit
didn't buy me
smaller.
the Dark Seiza Blaster. I bought that myself.
Did it die?
No, I bought that myself.
Oh my god, I bought that for you.
No, you bought me the X-Aid Q-Tama.
Yes.
Because when I bought the Dark Seiza Blaster, Taka said that I should get the X-Aid Q-Tama to use in it because it makes it has an interesting surprise, which is that it does Genom sound effects, which is hysterical.
Yes, okay. Yeah. If it was not voiced by who it was voiced by, I would get the Seiza Blaster. But
Wait, who voices it?
Vice's actor from Rev Ice.
Oh, Pete's fucking thing. Okay, yeah. Of course.
So if it wasn't
Of course he
Subaru
does.
Kimura, I would buy it. Because it is, nah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
the thing is, I have a Dark Seiza Blaster, and that takes priority to me. So, like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would at this point buy one, but I like the Seiza Blaster enough that I would potentially buy it.
Yeah, like, I would buy, like, if they were just straight up adapting Q Ranger into Power Rangers, I would buy the Power Rangers equivalent.
Yeah.
They aren't in it, I still might buy the Power Rangers equivalent. Does look interesting for the concept, but Duo Changer. So this is the phone cube.
Oh, I have it. It's not. It's fine.
Yeah, that
It's,
sounds about right. I don't expect it to be a great toy. I don't expect it to be much better than the Applet Changer, which fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But I think the cube looks interesting enough that it would make a good display piece. And I like Zyuohger.
Which is how I use it, basically, yeah.
They're using the Mecha in Cosmic Fury, but this is about the Changers. So the Morpher in Cosmic Fury is different than the Seiza Blaster. It looks more like you decapitated Ryu Commander's stick that he changes with.
That's what it is, yeah.
Like, if you decapitate his thing that I can't pronounce, and I'll get it eventually, I like it. Ninja Ichibanto. So this is the Ninja Sword.
No, because I do not give a shit about that show.
Yeah. I mean, it's a cool looking sword. I think it sounds annoying.
It does, yeah. I heard enough of it as I needed to in the show.
I just
yeah.
do not
that's
care
my
enough
concern
about that show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also like why I didn't buy the DX Zenkaiger mecha, is because I thought those were annoying as all hell too. Tokyo Changer. So the wrist thingy used by the main 5 that you put the train into.
Yeah, I'd get one of those. I'm not sure how I would display that, but I do have a couple trains, so... And I could display it with the Applet Changer, so... I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Again, it's not one that I'd put a lot of priority on, but...
I keep meaning to print out, like, appropriate rail sizes so I can, like, put the trains on, but no, the trains are quite nice, actually, because they just roll around, and I guess they're part of the mecha as well.
Yeah. But the ones that come in with the Morpher don't work for the mecha because they gut the butt of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boo.
I know, it sucks. Gab Revolver. So the yellow thing
No.
used by like 8 of the
No.
Kill Reuters.
No, I don't like the Gabby revolver.
I actually, it's like my favorite gun Sentai Morpher, but we were allowed to have different opinions. I really like mine. It's fun to revolve around. I think they did their best. Like I think the other good one is the Go Buster gun Morpher thing. But
Yeah,
no,
like
I like using it.
the Gabby revolver I just find to be really bulky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not like the bulky gun changers.
Go Busters, Morph Embrace.
Have it.
Nice.
Oh
God,
won
I
it
just found
in Wanataka's giveaways.
Oh hell yeah! I'm just looking at the name of the Ryu commanders. The gun Ryu Sueda. It's a interesting name.
Yes. So Mobirates.
Yeah.
I would get a Mobirates.
I have 2
I
Same.
have not gotten
Oh.
one yet, because at the time I was really thinking about it, they were out of my price range.
Yeah.
I might just like gather up all of my 2 Mobirates and all my Ranger keys and just put them in a box and ship it up to you then. 10 Soder, Go Sager.
10 Sounder, no, as much as I love Go Sager, I don't like the look of the 10 Sounder. It kind of weirds me out.
The good part is I do like when it says gotcha, but that's all I want to hear from
you.
I don't want to see
it. But no, I don't think I would enjoy displaying a 10 Sounder.
Yeah.
That's fair. Shotophone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
that's so rad.
I love the
and like compare it to the shitty samurai one, which is just a flip phone and doesn't do the whole double folding thing.
Yeah, I literally I have one of those new fancy Samsung foldable phones. And like I haven't even watched Shinkenger, but like every time I fold my phone in half, I'm just like immediately have to stop myself from just like miming drawing a kanji. It's the worst.
Amazing.
And by worst I mean best. I love this phone.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, DK. I still have the Super Mega Force changer, which is a Morpher, which is not the best thing in the world. But yeah, sorry, continue.
Okay, Go Phone, the Go Andres version.
Do I have that? No, I don't have that, but I would have one of those.
I like the top loading of the chainsaws. That's
yeah. I
think it's a good-looking phone changer.
Yeah, it's interesting. It clearly looks like a phone, but it has just enough to like make it interesting.
Yeah.
Geki changers, so the arm things from the main 3.
I like those, but I don't think they would be good display pieces.
Yeah. I would need to like buy hand mannequins for those.
Yeah.
Or you could get the Jungle Fury sunglass morphers.
No.
Okay. So I think I might, but it would be a low priority.
Yeah. Yeah, like they're interesting, but I can also see why they haven't done anything that weird since.
Yeah. It made a lot of sense for that show, but
yes.
Is
Okay,
the next one
Cellular. Yeah.
Yeah, which
I have
Own it. I'm
2
assuming.
of them.
Yeah. Of course you do.
I don't know where the second one came from.
It's a good changer. I really like it. I love how
it's an incredible changer.
I love the idea of kind of using it in combat, like kind of running the wheel up the what's his face's sword was very cool.
It's so good every time they do it.
Yes.
All right. Magifone.
I have it.
That's
yes.
I love it. It's so cool. The flip up bit to a wand.
It's
fucking great.
Really good.
Inspired.
And the wand gem is like spring loaded, so it does just pop out when you flip the phone open.
Hell yeah. And apart from Train Guy, they all have phones, don't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Even Magi Shines is technically a phone. It's just a really stupid looking phone. SP license from Deca Ranger.
Yeah.
I would get one. I have a master license, and it's good for display.
Yeah, I have the when it was Sentai Artisan, I have the normal and the Fire Squad one, which came as a double pack. Unfortunately, I have the one that had the Innocent symbol the wrong way around, and I couldn't afford to get for the like 50 quid shipping to get the fixed one at the time, which was a bit frustrating. But it's fine, don't worry about it.
Abba Ranger, Dino Brace.
That came with lots of different faceplates, didn't it?
Yeah,
that came with all three of the faces, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be a fun display piece. So yeah, I would get one of those.
Hurricane Gyro.
Yes! Fucking love the spinning the disc to transform. It's so cool.
I haven't seen Hurricane Gyro, so I'm just gonna pass on that one.
Okay.
Alright, G-Phone, Gal Ranger.
I don't remember what that looks like.
Do they transform into a little guy in
yes,
real life?
It transforms into a little guy, and then you can also transform each of them into like a vague approximation of what their animal is supposed to be, kinda, sort of.
Okay,
limited by the fact that it's a phone. Yeah, I want one.
It was the first flip phone Sentai changer, I believe.
Yes.
I'd get one of those. I don't really remember what it looks like, but I do like Gal Ranger, and that does sound neat.
It's very nice, simple gold. Okay. Like you open it up and you kind of see like eagle's wings around the screen, which is a cool touch.
Okay, I like a good sleek morpher.
Yeah.
And I love a good phone morpher. Y'all know this about me.
And I think we're definitely back into like the area of like either Sono hasn't seen it or the changers of this time are just kind of boring looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
the only ones I have seen prior to Gal Ranger would be Zoo Ranger and Die Ranger.
The Aura Changer is an interesting good morpher.
It is.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, because I am a hedgehog of a certain age, 3 years old, the Dino Buckler will remain in my dreams for the rest of time. You know, it's a classic.
I like the Doron Changer from Kaku Ranger, just like sight unseen.
Yes.
I like the coin. It's just a box you put 5 coins in. It's cool.
Yep. I have the Sentai Artisan one. It's very cool. That was the first Sentai one which had the whole theme tune when you held down the button.
Okay, so that drops us from the core team. Additional, so now we're at the Ryutsuator.
What?
Which is Ryu Commander's big rifle stick.
Oh,
I like it.
I like it. I'm just wondering, I'm wondering if I would want to own it. I feel like it's a thing that would take up way more space than I'm willing to give. I don't have enough space for other Q Ranger stuff that would warrant how big it is.
Yeah. On the other hand, it is just like a stick, so you can just like put a command hook on the wall and probably just call it a day.
True. I'm gonna put that in the maybe column.
Okay. Alright. Shift changer, so go on green and black.
Yes.
I love this. This one might be my favorite.
That one I do really love theirs. Even more than the phone. Theirs I absolutely would. I don't think I do. No, I don't have
It is an actual sin that this was never retooled into like a hyperzector for the B user in some kind of a Kabuto thing. Because it looks so much like the hyperzector that you just slap on your wrist instead of your hip. Alright, so Geki Chopper, Psyblade.
No. Unless... No.
I had it, I sold it.
I would get Geki Violets, though.
Yes, the Gong Changer looks fun.
That I would get. I have heard it is fun to fidget with. It just looks really good. I would absolutely get his, but I don't think I'd get Geki Choppers.
Yeah, the Geki Chopper one is just not as fun as I thought it would be. Like, it looks cool as like, oh, it's a big sword that goes on your wrist, but like, Dino Commander, Abare Black.
Yes,
that was the
that boy.
That was the key version of the wrist.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
Brachio head with the harmonica key.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 1000%. I love that boy. That's my
And then,
beautiful stupid boy.
And then just for Cap, Go Ride Changer.
Sorry, which one's that? Oh, yes, the old Go Riders, of course, yes.
Go Riders, come on.
Yeah, the Go Riders. Yeah, I love it because, like, I mean, it's not. I mean, I love spinning the wind chain, the wind morphers, or whatever. But
Yeah.
they're still cool because they're beetle shaped and like they kind of open up into like
Like the wings
cool.
spread and like you swap out the head.
Yeah.
Which looks very much like that one Metal Hero changer.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Unfortunately, I one of my toxic traits is loving Ninja Storm, so I'll forever have place in my heart for all the changes from that show, apart from maybe the samurai.
Just the baseball is a weird one, but we're getting to that because now we're at Sixth Rangers. So Kimono Slayer.
I don't know if I would.
I like how it sounds.
Fake.
Yeah, I like the sounds. I just don't. I don't think it looks as good as it could.
See, I don't like how like the spider on the back when it folds up, it looks dead.
Yeah.
And also, I don't like Jeremy. But otherwise, I mean, based on a good toy is a good toy, I'd buy that. See, especially because it does stuff with the other two of his keys that we don't see in the show yet. So there is unlockable play value that they might take advantage of later on. Because it can read all three keys, and he's only ever used the one.
It's just, it feels anachronistic to me in a way that I don't quite jive with.
Yeah.
In the way that I would want to display things.
Yeah, because and anachronistic is a good word for it, because it looks like modern, quote unquote, within the King Oger world, and not like an artifact of 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. See,
that it actually is.
It looks too much to me like a normal Sentai toy. Which
I do wish that the spider came off. Like, I do wish the spider came off and could be like used as like the mask.
Yeah.
Even if it just be the most uncomfortable thing, just put a couple of padding on there and some straps. Because like that's kind of the best thing that it has going for it, other than the voice.
Yeah.
Is that it like turns into a mask, and it just doesn't do that anymore anyway. So the weapon that caused Sono to create the entire D&D character of our current campaign, Ryuko no Geki.
If I could get a full-sized one. If I could get a full-sized one, yes.
This Jiro's.
Yes, this is the Jiro's.
My barbarian in our Friday game is essentially Jiro. Accidentally.
Yeah, fair
enough. Imagine if Jiro was a 7-foot tall lesbian elf.
8-foot tall lesbian elf.
I mean, Jiro's basically a lesbian anyway, so it's not too hard to imagine.
Like, because it's a Path of the Beast barbarian, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna this now no longer is a spoiler. So I can say this in front of you.
It still is a spoiler, but god damn you, DM.
Our DM accidentally spilled it.
Yeah.
She has a manticore living inside her that will just kind of... It's essentially Jiro and Feral Jiro. And when I finished writing it...
Except Feral Jiro is not the original in this case, as far as we know.
As far as you know.
I would love it if regular Leona was the Manticore.
I have not decided either way. It might be. I haven't decided either way.
Do it. Go all in.
But, like, eventually I just started showing the group pictures of Jiro. Just to explain things, because I'm like, this is what I'm doing.
Perfect.
So yes, if we get a memorial is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. Moving on really quickly. Geardalinger. No, it sucks. It's stupid. It's not a Tamarine. Fuck Zox.
I hate
Shiny
that thing.
Kirame Changer. Shiny Kirame Changer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the big orb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd get one of those. That thing was neat.
Yeah, I don't have it, but I'd buy it if I saw it. Mosa Changer.
Yeah, I like
Ooh.
Mosarex.
Yeah, I like that it spins upside down like the jaw does, and so it has like a Spino Thunder mode.
Yeah. And, you know,
I never
I'm
noticed
neutral enough on Kanalo.
Yeah.
I ended up not really caring about him one way or another.
We also once they introduced the fucking Akiko Akiko double into the show. Sono and I both just for 2 hours, and it's like, no, okay, so what should happen here instead is Ui takes the sword. Kanalo just okay, I'm gonna go repopulate my people. Peace.
Later, bitches! This is my
Yep.
wife now.
Alright, Exchanger.
What did that look like?
It is
gun?
it is two trains slapped together to look vaguely like a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd buy one of those. I like Noel.
Yeah, it is also half of Ex-Emperor, so you can basically judge it on either the robot or the gun in this case only.
I'd get one.
Yeah, same. I keep putting it in my Mandarake cart, and then it just keeps getting bumped off by other things that I'd rather get at that moment in that particular store.
Yeah, I don't think it's one that I'd give a super high priority, but I'd get one.
Yeah, I'd get it for the robot. I would just a stick of trains is very much easy to display too.
Yeah.
Ho-Oh Soldier, Blade and Ho-Oh Blade, Ho-Oh Shield. No, fuck him. Go away.
Nope.
Jewel the Light. Bop it with your knee. Yes.
Oh yeah, his fishing pole thing. Fuck yeah.
No, his flashlight.
Oh right. The flashlight
The
turned
fishing
into
pole is
a
the
fishing
weapon.
pole.
No, that's a separate weapon.
Yeah.
It
I
is
would get
just
both.
the flashlight.
I did like the flashlight though. I thought that was cute.
It was very fun.
I love that he just bops it against his knee.
Oh yeah,
Yes!
he does.
It is.
He's a cute boy. Oh, I never went and put her leg markings in.
Ninja Starburger, overhyped meme. Who cares? Skipping
No,
it. Apple Changer.
it's a good amount of the reason I didn't watch that show.
Yeah, Apple Changer doesn't do anything.
I own one. It does jack shit. I love it. I love it. It is a terrible, terrible fucking toy. Unless you really love Akira, unless you're me and you really love Akira, there's no reason to own it.
Gabari Changer, so Kyoryu Gold.
Oh yeah.
I might.
His is very fun. It's a little wrist mounted
Crossbow.
gauntlet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ryuki's deal, except you can also flip it out or one of the wings out. Now it's a blade and a crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun. Nice. Like it. Morphin Blaster. Had it, gave it to Sono.
Yes, so I own that now.
Yes. It's a very good gun.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
Gokai Cellular. The toy sucks.
I have one. The toy sucks, but yeah, I think it's
Yeah, the
alright.
Gokai Cellular DX sucks. I don't know how the 10 Gokaiger version handled it, but the DX off the shelf during the show is garbage.
Yeah.
If I already had a Moby Rates, I might just for display purposes.
Yeah, I got a nice gold anchor key to go with it, so it's good for display. But that's literally all I have it for.
Yeah. Sucks. Moving on. I don't even think this is a changer. Leon Cellular from Gosei Knight.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't transform.
Technically, he does. Just out of being Gosei Knight, that body, and into being a header. And also,
Yeah.
I would because I love him.
Which is why I'm kind of shocked that you don't already have one, honestly.
I also am a little shocked that I don't already have one.
But I just it's like if it's backwards is my problem with it. Like if the head form, like if we saw just like the head form just like bopping its like fucking snoot or its teeth against the keys to turn back into Gosei Knight,
That would be adorable.
that would be adorable and I would buy it.
That
But
would be
as
so
it
cute.
is, it's not a transformation device, it's a transformation undo device. And I'm not about that.
I would get it because I love Gosei Knight. He's my funny little man.
Sushi changer.
Yeah, I'd get one of those. Those are cute as hell.
Yeah, I like it. It's nice, it's simple. It looks enough like it belongs to like the Shinkenji family that I can kind of see like, oh yeah, no, Genta probably like saw this as a kid and like rebuilt it later on based on like his childhood memories of how Takaru did things and also sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how the thing attaches on top to make it look like salmon.
Yeah.
Nigiri.
Wing Trigger, go on worst characters.
No, I would
No.
not. I do not
No.
like them. I do not want them represented in my house.
Even if they were good characters, like if I'm taking into consideration RPM, it's a bad looking toy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like a proper like joystick.
It doesn't look like anything.
It's just a handle missing everything else. It's not good.
It looks like a price gun.
Yeah.
Go-Go Changer, Boken Silver.
I own
yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
I have it already.
It's a good one.
It is.
Maji Shine, Grip Phone.
Yeah, I'd buy one. I like it. I like his little train punch phone.
I have the Power Rangers version because it's the same thing. I do not like that it's a real hole punch.
Oh.
Somewhere, some Japanese children were very, very in trouble when this show aired.
Oh, I see what you mean by it's actually a phone as well now. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it's got the buttons. It's just not a flip phone. It's like Delta's weird, dumb thing that is technically a phone, even though no, it's not. You liars. Delta should have transformed with the camera. Brace throttle. So Deca brakes little
Yeah,
vroom
I'd get one of
vroom.
those.
You can rev that up. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fun.
He's and I love him. He's a funny little man. He's a
Dino Minder. It's the Outrage Changer, but for a worse character.
I do like Top Galler.
Yeah.
I do like Top Galler, so maybe.
Yeah, like Top Galer and Stega Slide On
Yeah, they're
might
okay.
be the best options for getting this. Also, the thing that I found out, I think last night or the night before, maybe, about why Abare Killer is officially considered a 6th Ranger. Cap, do you know this?
I don't think so.
So
It is because Mikoto, the character, sold so fucking badly and went over so poorly that they made him that they redeemed him and made him the official like member of the team at the end of the show because, and here's me hyperbolizing a little bit, they probably like walked into Toys R Us one day, saw all of the Killer-Os and all of the Dino Minders on the shelves and went, oh fuck, Hurricaneer starts in 5 seconds. Call up Arakawa, we need to move some product.
And like already, like he did not like he didn't want to be writing like Abare Killer, like he did not give a shit about that whole plot line. Because I feel like that was said in another interview that like all of the Mikoto stuff was like he didn't want to do that.
Amazing.
Yeah, they probably like came to him with like the name Abare Killer and the name Killer-O and Dino Minder. So it's like, here we have a smart evil villain human.
Yeah, and he's just like, fine.
I don't care.
I
It's like,
want to
okay.
be writing about this dude and his missing wife and their angst and like the mystery of who is the father of this child? Like, is
Also-
it him or is it the villains?
Bringing him back for Abare 20 is a mistake. The world has evolved beyond the need for an Abare killer. They should have either given it to chick who made herself Abare Pink or Asuka's wife.
They should have given it to Asuka's wife. They should
They
they
should-
they should
They
have
should
given
have
it
done
to
that.
Mahuro. She deserved it.
They should have just renamed it Abare White. They can take the suit from Gokaiger that they already made, that already has a skirt,
Mm-hmm.
fixes everything.
They should have just given it to Mahuro, because she is a member of the team. She is part of Dino Curry. She lived there for a while. She is their friend. She's also like one of the best characters in that show. Aba Ranger is a weird ass show, and Arakawa wanted to write some weird fucked up shit, and they let him, but they also forced him to put Abare Killer in it.
Yes.
How did I miss all these bits? I thought I had gone in and
Hold on.
cleaned all this up.
Okay, Shurikendra's little baseball thing, pass. It's boring. It's a ball. You put a coin in the ball. I don't even know if the coin actually comes out of the ball, actually. I think the coin might be molded in.
Wow.
G-Brace phone. So Gao Silver's... It's a decapitated wolf that he puts on his wrist and it opens up into a phone. It is interesting.
Yeah, I get it. I like phone changers. I'm a little bit weak for phone changers. And I like Gao Silver, so...
I wish that it had, like, the flip-out legs and head and stuff like the main one did and just turned into, like, a little man.
Oh, yeah. So...
Okay. So now we are beyond the 6th Rangers and into, like, everybody else. So...
Time fire!
Not
Time
even-
fire! Time fire!
Oh, yeah, meh.
It's actually my favorite wrist one. I modeled an actual case for my watch after it.
The Kiba Changer is also fun looking, just out of, like, stuff that Sono has seen.
I
Just, like,
have it as well. It's cool.
yeah, it's like a keychain wrist. Yeah, that's cool. We need to do that again, too. This one also not technically a changer. That is just who he is. But I guess it officially counts. Ninjark Sword. This is not a changer. This is just what Don Murasame is.
It's true he is just that sword, but I would want one, yes.
And I think
love
they
Don
did,
Murasame.
or I think they did, or are at least announced a like a memorial,
Yes, they did.
full size of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, here's one. The Momo Zakun from Akiba Ranger.
That thing is huge. I would not
Yes.
have a place to put it. I do not want one just because I know how fucking big it is.
Yeah,
and I do not have anywhere I can display it.
It takes up most of the section of the Detolf that it's in my house.
It also looks too much like a real gun that I'm just like, nah.
Oh well, I display it in even more problematic schoolgirl form. I have the
Simp.
the Zuban knife, which is just far too big, and I literally cannot display it anywhere.
That is
There's only one good
one of
Zuban.
the very few things that I do not have.
Noto Brace.
I have that.
Yes, specifically the first version that comes with like the 3 good ones.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I have not decided if I'm going to be buying you the second version that comes with the other 3. Because it also comes with like the first 3 too.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. If there are 2 Noto that you would like display the brace as and then not feel bad about the third not being represented, I might buy it for you.
See, the thing is, I would always display it as Sonoza, because that's my boy.
Yeah, but like if you had like Sonoza on one and then like, you know, Sono E on the other, would you feel bad about not having a Sono Ni displayed?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll buy it for you then, just so you
I
can have
don't
the sound
like
for
her.
the other 3.
I
Fair.
fucking
Oh.
hate her.
Girto Zinger. Stacy.
Yes, absolutely.
I love the.
I don't
the
even
purple
care how
design.
bulky it
Yeah.
is. I just love that boy.
Yeah.
Big ugly purple gun. Yep.
That's my stupid baby son.
Guy Soul Ken.
Absolutely. Nada is my boy, my little angel.
I own it. It's very fun. It does come with the Kyryuger soul for some stupid reason. They never made another Legend of Soul before or after it. I don't know why it's there. Duo Changer Final. So this is Bard's golden cube phone.
If I
That's
had a
interesting, at
normal
least.
cube phone, yes.
This one also, like, you can do, like, all of the other transformations with it, and you can summon, like, all of the... It is basically, like, an all-in-one, like, oh, I didn't buy the cube phone, and I didn't buy the flashlight earlier, but now I can buy this, and it has the same sounds. Plus Bard.
I'd
Like,
want
you
to
can
have
turn
it
into Cello
displayed
with
with
this
the
one.
other ones. I'd want to have it
Yeah.
displayed with the other ones, though.
Tokyo 7 Zapply Changer didn't get a toy.
Yeah.
It would also...
No.
It would probably be good if they made it these days, though, because it would be like a fun, fancy memorial edition.
Yeah, but also, I don't know.
Giga Gabri Caliber, so Kyoryu Silvers.
Oh, which is just the
No.
repaint.
Yeah, it's with the
No,
big red and blue.
I don't give a shit.
I like the sounds.
I think it looks better than the normal ones,
Yes.
but I probably still wouldn't buy it. Hi, Aya!
Let's see here. That Firewall's phone didn't get a toy. Gold Grip phone didn't get a toy. Silver Magi phone.
I have that.
Yep. Didn't get a toy. Master License, which you have that.
You have.
From Ginga Man, specifically because of how cool and what it is, the Bull Riot.
That's just a sword, but it's a cool sword.
No, it is not just a sword. It is a sword that you sheath it, and then you pull the sword and the sheath out, and you have a shotgun.
Oh, yes!
That's pretty fucking cool.
That's pretty rad, yeah.
He has what I believe is the only example in Toku of a Henshin shotgun.
I think after I finally get around to Ginga Man, yes, I would absolutely want that.
It is the coolest damn thing. Oja Caliber Zero, we kind of already covered. Yes. Especially because it's not out yet, so we don't technically know how many of the, like, hypothetical Ogers are in it.
Yeah.
So if it just does Okuagata, I'm a pass. But if it does, like, if you can, like, hit it twice and get, like, O-Tombo.
Yeah, or, if you can, like, start with the Tombo one and get O-Tombo, yeah. Especially.
Well, there's only one stick on it, so you'd have to, you'd have to be bopping the same Gira's stick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if you could do it multiple times and get the others, then absolutely. I think I'd want it anyway. I just think the gold one looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame that it's, Rockley's and they should give it to Suzume.
Dark Yodon Changer. So,
absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yodana deserved better.
She did deserve better. I haven't even watched those specials, and I'm positive she deserves better than them.
I know, those specials actually did not do her very, very dirty. She actually came up... Yeah, she is canonically a lesbian because of those. She got to kiss a girl.
Okay, well...
And she canonically fell in love with said girl.
Damn. That's unexpected.
Yeah.
Especially since they made her Juru's girlfriend.
Different girl, actually.
Really?
Yeah, she fell in love with, it's the same actress that plays, Flint in Zenkaiger. Different character.
Okay, I thought it was Juru's girlfriend.
No, that was the first two. The third one was where she fell in love with the one girl, and then, like, Karazaki showed up and hit on her, and she's just like, no, fuck off.
Okay.
George Karazaki shows up in this movie, says, hi, I'm from Phoenix, tries to hit on Yodana, and Yodana's just like, no, and leaves.
That's fair.
He literally introduces himself as being from Phoenix, so we know it's that George.
Again, fair. I'm bitter at Revice for a lot of things. A lot of things. The thing that I am somehow most bitter about is that they took Wakabayashi just out at the beginning when, like, him and George had some of the best chemistry in that fucking show.
See, I wish that they took Wakabayashi out earlier, like, pre-series, and, like, played up more of, like, the Chameleon and George relationship once that was all revealed. Like, I wish George, like, cared and had more of a reaction to the fact that, you know, this dude is an imposter.
Yeah. I'm
Like, if it was in, like, the backstory that, like, Wakabayashi was kind of a shit boss and then one day just, like, got better, and he got better because he got killed, and the new guy replacing him is just, like, actually nicer because he's just in a cult and
Don't
just
look
wants to
now.
be loved.
But Maru has joined.
If you move my icon like a half an inch to the left,
I can't move
we've
them.
got the Tachibana Maru meme going.
I can't move them. Also, Maru, we can't hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
So Dark Seiza Blaster,
Hello?
Sono already owns it. And
Hello,
Nick
my wife.
on it.
Hello.
I hope that you're good. I just wanted to. I'm going to bed because I have
I'm
to get
okay
up.
now. I'm okay now.
I'm-
Thank
I'm
you
glad.
for coming and checking in.
But I'm also coming in to tell you that you're wonderful, and I
Thank
think
you.
you're fantastic. And to say that whatever Cap is saying, don't believe him. Don't listen to him. He's English. Cunt.
Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta go to bed now anyway because it's quite late.
Okay, yeah, we actually need to finish up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
I-
enjoying
yeah.
talking about the Henshin devices.
Yes.
Why am I Tachibana? Like Blade Tachibana?
Yeah,
Yes, because
it's the Blade Tachibana meme because you're like half behind Drez's icon.
yeah, because I don't have a VTuber icon just yet, and it's okay, so no rush.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think well, Dresden, much love to you. Sono, all the love to you. Cap, you exist.
I do.
You're only saying that because your wife loves me too.
Yeah, I know. She can love multiple people.
Mhm.
Just like I love multiple people. Like I love you, Dress. I think you're wonderful. And Cap is also here.
I am here. Hi.
Cap, you're a good person. Maru,
Love you,
I guess
Cap.
you exist.
Okay, I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna
Okay,
dip.
yeah,
Love you
I'm
guys.
gonna save this. I'm gonna
Bye.
finish us up. We'll finish this on Sunday-ish. I'm gonna.
Damn, it looks so good though.
Yeah, it is looking so good. I'm so happy with this.
Final Fantasy Garo rating tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow we are doing Final Fantasy 14 PvP grind for Garo gear.
And also, since we only have the power-up transformation devices left, I will make Sono rank them real quick at the beginning of the stream-ish as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me see. Who is...
Also, we get to react to whatever the hell we're going to watch in an hour.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna bring us out. We are doing PvP grind for Garo raids tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. That is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna bring us out, find us someone to raid. Thank you, Coyote. I think I saved? Yes, I did. Okay. So I will see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all very, very much. Y'all be good, y'all be nice. I'll see you then. I'm gonna find us someone to raid and bring us out. Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Where did my cursor go? There we go.